You know what I found out? When I was like looking through the all secret seeds playthrough that we did, I was looking at information on what to do with it. On like what else I was supposed to do. Hi, Blue. And I found out apparently that seed is called the True Zenith Seed. Or that's what the wiki refers to it as. Where it's like you enable GFB, and then you also enable all the secret seeds alongside with it. I didn't know that. And I was like, you know what? We now have a name for it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now, it's been like 5 million years since we've actually played this. Just finished a good meal. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, that's cool. If you gotta go shit it out, go do that. You can have this. That is a lot of money. What I also know is that we need to sort out all of our garbage. And what I also know is that I started the stream at a very specific time because I want to see if Eye of Cthulhu is going to spawn. I think that was the main problem we had last stream. I just could not get this boss to spawn. Apparently, if Eye of Cthulhu spawns and we kill it, apparently Eye of Cthulhu drops a demon altar. Thank God. Now, what I also need to do is today's goal is that we need sand. And for that, I need lava. And off camera, I built this because I actually needed it for a thumbnail. Because I was like making the thumbnail for this long before the playthrough was even over. And I need to find a spot where I'm like, yes, we can start producing obsidian right here. I don't know, I might use this spot. Because I was watching some other Skyblock playthroughs, and I was just like, you know what? We're living in such a cozy space that I was like, we should definitely build something. We should definitely do some building. Like, there's nothing else we're doing in this area. There's nothing else that's going on around here. We should actually try to build something. Build something for myself. Assemble something for myself. Can we make, like, cloud bricks or something? We can make, like, fallen star blocks. Interesting material. Oh, that costed a lot of stone, by the way. That's a very interesting material. Hey, look at that. How about that? We're gonna start that's a good way to start the stream. All right, interesting. This is kind of a cool looking block. I wonder what else we can do with it. I don't know, I just wanted to put it right there because we have water. We're gonna need to make a way to get obsidian. We need obsidian. Let me also just take a look at this. Do I already have, I don't have a shackle. We'll just wear the shackle. I also need to figure out something else. Has a special Skyblock Seed Jesus. Oh, what is going on? Hi, Tyler. So, like, here's the thing. I was watching, what I was doing, I was watching the, when I watched, like, the Calamity Brainstorm trailer, inside the description of that video, they had something like that at the bottom of the description, and I was like, huh, what if I just did that in my video as well? You're right on time, because, shit's about to go down. Eye of Cthulhu is actually going to show up. Finally. Like, this boss is finally going to show up. And I really want to remodel this place. Because what else can we do apart from make our island look better? What if it is going up? Let's hope that's not the case. Hi. Oh yeah, all my texture packs are off, aren't they? I didn't even think about that. Now, I also need to determine what is the best weapon for this. I guess it's like, we have the harpoon, which, like, theoretically, technically this harpoon is something that you're meant to acquire after you kill Eye of Cthulhu. So I want to say that this is already, like, a suitable weapon for this. Now, as for all the other bozos, not really. I guess Abigail can handle everybody else. Yeah, we shouldn't have any problem here. And besides, it's not like this is really about the boss battles anyway. You all know I'm going to trivialize half the game by just killing Duke Fishron first, because I found out how you get sand. I found out where you gotta go to get sand. Apparently, in Skyblock, they make it so you can extractinate sand from obsidian. That's why I was trying to make a pool of lava. What if it's going, oh, the Konami code? One sec, I need to concentrate. He's gonna go crazy in a second. He's gonna start losing his mind. Okay, watch. He's gonna start, like, going absolutely wild on me. All right, look, there he goes. Oh, wait, I should also pay attention. I actually don't have, like, very good armor. I kind of didn't think about that. I should actually, like, take this seriously. This guy will also drop corruption or crimson seeds, because in that case, I'll be able to, oh, shit. Don't do that, please. Okay. Ow. Yeah, just run into that. Just run into that. Jesus. I actually almost died. I honestly almost died. Hi, Ash. You actually almost killed me. Hey, here's a crimson altar. This is the real deal. We can now do some crafting with a crimson altar. Now, I need to... Oh. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought it was just like a special decoration. I didn't know, like, once you placed it, you couldn't break it. Well, that's unfortunate. Now, I guess, like, we're just gonna have to leave it there. I don't know, we'll have to build around the fact that it's like that. Can I replace the blocks under it? I can. Okay, we can at least make it not look like shit. Stupid ad. We can at least make it not look like shit. I didn't realize you couldn't break it once you place it. And also, we get ourselves a menacing shield of Cthulhu. We don't need the shoe spikes. All right, so we're making some real progress. This is actual progress. Now, we need to start making even more progress by collecting fireflies. Because we need that. We need a lot of that. We have crimson seeds, so we're fighting Brain and Cthulhu in this world. We need to find a space where we can attract chimera. No, not chimera. What are they called? Chimeras? I don't fucking remember what they're called. But we need that for bloody spines. And you need to grow mushrooms. You need to grow the mushrooms. So what I'm also thinking is that I have a space down here for houses. And then also, I just need the dirt. That's kind of why I want to do that. Now, right here, I also want to set up a way. IAR testing is happening if I haven't told you. What does IAR testing do? What is that? Sorry if I'm living under a rock and I didn't know about this. Let me... You know what? It might be better... Do I want to make like an actual lake? Illinois' assessment of readiness. I guess I live in Illinois and I hadn't heard about this. What exactly does it do? I'm sorry. I guess I do live under a rock. I've not heard of this. I guess I'll have this as well. I like this pet. These glasses I also am not going to use. We do have crimtane ore, which is nice because crimtane ore can actually be used to make ourselves... Where is it? We can make crimtane ore, and that can be turned into a fishing rod. It's about investments here. It's a state test you do every year. Is this like a school thing? Like just like a elementary or... Isn't it called ISAT? Like if I'm thinking about elementary schools, isn't it called ISAT? Because when I was in third grade and onward, I had to take an assessment every year that they like kind of graded me on. It was called an ISAT. Did they change the name of it? Because I haven't heard of something like that. Because I've never heard anybody call it an IAR. Yeah, I think I want a better space. Was the company TestNav? I don't remember. I was very young when I took it. I was quite young when I took that test. So I need more spaces for dirt. And I'm like thinking what I want to do about this space. I don't know, it's gonna be kind of like a couple layers under the dirt. I know, TestNav does IAR. Yeah, I guess like I haven't taken any sort of standardized test for elementary school in like a hot minute. Very, very long time ago. I took the SATs, I took the ACTs when I was in high school. That was really it. Do I have enough lens to actually summon the boss again? I do. But it's also not nighttime anymore. I'm probably gonna need that if I want more crimtane. That kind of stinks. I didn't mean to do that. You know what I also want to check? What else can star blocks do? Can star blocks make anything? Oh wow, you can make fallen star... You can make fallen star furniture. Can you make fallen star fences? Let me check. Like, what else can you make with this? I've never seen this block before, and it actually looks really cool. You make fallen star walls. Okay, so what I gotta do, I gotta make this look slightly purposeful. Something like this. All right, we gotta make it look like I meant to do that, all right? But like everybody that watches the streams, they know the truth. they know the truth. They know I didn't mean to do that. It was all it's all a ruse. All right, I can also like see, like, considering that we spend all our time just waiting for shit to happen, we might as well just make the island look kind of cool. We might as well spend some time making the island look kind of pretty. We could do something like that. All right. Oh, hey, there's even like a star texture on the inside. Do you know SCP-01, 001? I don't. I don't know really anything about SCP. Is SCP like 001 something very specific? How do I make like a lake here? I was like thinking of making a pool of water or like a place to produce obsidian. I don't know. There's like a bunch of platforms here that I'm thinking like I don't really want anymore because I think I actually want to make a proper house. I want to make a proper home for my NPCs. It's not going to be like super, super pretty, but it will be a home nonetheless because I had to make this like very haphazardly because I wanted the, what's it called? I wanted an arena for King Slime when it first happened. But now we don't really need one anymore. SCP-001 is multiple possible SCPs, but we don't know the real 001. Well, it's like, I feel like some SCPs just have what they are changed over time. Like, there are some SCPs that are just retconned, where like SCP, like a certain SCP monster used to be like a different thing before they kind of modified what it did. I don't really know who's in charge of that kind of stuff. I don't really know who's in charge of the lore behind that stuff. Yeah, I might take some of this dirt and just like, because we don't really need that dirt there anymore. I just needed like grass to grow on this island and we're maybe give like a proper place for these trees to grow. For example, like this space here. I don't really like that this dirt is here. We're gonna take it and then we're gonna go make a crimson biome somewhere. I'm gonna need it for that. Because it's like, I think the requirements to make said biomes aren't nearly as demanding anymore. They're not nearly as demanding in this case. I noticed these are stink bugs. How good are stink bugs? Stink bugs any good? Like for bait? Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. We have fireflies, we have ladybugs, we have stink bugs. 10% bait power. Nice. There's a CSP-5031 that is a murderous monster until he became peaceful after some tests. Interesting. Can I like... I did that. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, I wonder how much like dirt we're using up doing that. I'm just gonna keep this filled in for the time being. Yeah, that's 25 dirt. I don't know. Okay, so here's another thing I want to do. Basically, in the underground layer of the world, you can actually get some slimes that produce more blocks for you. That like produce more materials that you can use. Like this, around this layer right here. I didn't think about it. We'll go down one more layer. Tell me you at least know... Dude, I know nothing about SCP. I don't know anything. I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't know anything about SCP. Alright, we'll light this up. It's like, I think I own an SCP game. I do own an SCP video game, but I actually haven't played it. I haven't played much of it. It was like an FPS about fighting SCPs in like a compound. It was something like that. Ow. That was a worm. Hey, look at that. There's a snail. Have I ever caught a snail in Terraria before? It has 10% bait power. Alright. How do you not know the most common SCP? Dude, man, I didn't know. Like, do they teach this in school nowadays? Like, do they teach this in school nowadays or something? Should I know who that is? Alright, so this is what we're looking for. No. Yeah, you see all these enemies right here? Look at all the nice stuff they're dropping. See, some of these idiots drop wood. That's crazy. I guess we might as well have a blue banner We'll have a green banner too. We might as well collect every slime banner. We'll have like a rainbow of slime banners. If you're on the internet, you basically know it. Oh, Jesus. I guess I'm not internet man enough, alright? I guess like later I'm gonna need to watch the crash course on this. Because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna need a crash course on SCP monsters. Yeah, it's like, I don't need to make like a serious farm right here. I just need to make a space for these guys to spawn. I just need a space for these guys to go. 067 is a pen. And what exactly does this pen do? Oh, also I noticed I'm friendly to slimes. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because I have the royal gel. This is like the one time I've actually actively liked wearing the royal gel. This is the first time I've actually actively liked wearing it. I never use this thing. I never use this. It's not like Harold's purple crayon. I only know it's a damn pen. It's like the evil version of Harold's purple crayon. Is it Harold? Was that his name? It's like, I've seen like one clip of Harold, like whoever the fuck in the purple crayon. Which guy was that? Which kid was that? I don't fucking know. All I know is like, do you remember, did you ever, were you ever old enough to have like VHS tapes? Do your parents own VHS tapes? Hi, Starter Cells. Do your parents own VHS tapes? That like, you know, before the movie began, it would always play a bunch of trailers that you'd have to fast forward the tape through because there was no main menu because it wasn't DVD. And you get like all those trailers for movies that are from like 2003. And you're just like, yeah, check out the new movie Shrek made by DreamWorks. And it like feels super weird watching it when you know it's like, oh, the movie, like, this movie's always existed. Movies always existed. Do you ever think about like movies that became franchises that you were there for its conception? Like, I remember when Kung Fu Panda was new. I remember when that was a new movie. I do actually remember when that movie was new. And it's like, now there's like 4 of them. There's like several TV shows, but like, I don't know, DreamWorks, when does DreamWorks make a good TV show? They don't, I don't think they very rarely make good shows. You know, it's kind of like the equivalent of Disney making those shitty direct-to-DVD sequels to their movies. Well, nowadays, they do both. They make like shitty sequels to their movies, but then they also make live action remakes of movies that don't need live action remakes. Epic. The only one I can say is the Sonic movies, at least that's what I remember. Oh, I guess you remember when the Sonic movies were new. Do you remember the fiasco for when they initially showed off Sonic's design and everyone fucking hated it? And I was like, I refuse to believe that they looked at this design and said, yes, this is what Sonic looks like. Like, it sounded to me like the design looked like no one in the room actually knew what Sonic looked like. And they didn't have an actual... no one had saw a picture of Sonic up to that point. They were just like, someone just described what Sonic looked like. They were like, yeah, he's a blue hedgehog. And they're like, okay, we'll see what we can do with that. And that was it. And that's how they made that design. Like, that's what it came off like. Like, I refuse to believe they saw that design and said, this is presentable for people who want to watch a Sonic movie. I don't know. It's like the one conspiracy theory I would always, like, believe there's some truth to it, that they just did it for, attention. I don't know. It's just, I can't fathom the idea of someone, like, thinking that was okay. They probably saw the most low-resolution image possible. No, I think they didn't see an image at all. Like, I think they just asked someone what Sonic looked like, and they just described what he looked like. And they were just, like, they didn't know anything about the nuances of Sonic's design. And, like, Sonic does have a cool character design. He does look cool. I've always thought he looked cool. I mean, like, he doesn't look as cool nowadays. I'm of the people that doesn't really... I'm not too big on the modern Sonic model. I'm not too big on it. You ever played Telephone? Yeah, I have. Yeah, that is also what it could have been. Just like a big game of Telephone where no one actually knew what Sonic looked like. Or someone showed someone a picture of Sonic. That person didn't save the picture. And then they were like, okay, this is what Sonic looks like from memory. And everybody kept, like, passing it along until the person who was holding the pencil. And then they created whatever the fuck that was. Then they created whatever the hell that was. It's a miracle of that movie, like, that there were 3 movies. And, like, I'm actually a person that... I wasn't too big on the Sonic movies. I only really liked the 3rd one. The 3rd one was the only one I even remotely liked. The other 2 I wasn't really that into. Because, like, even though the third one is nothing like the game, the third one is, like, barely like the game. There's, like, a couple things that they obviously had to keep the same. But, like, I don't know. It's like they kept it in line with the movie's continuity. So I guess that's, like, the best they could have done when adapting the story. Because, like, the arc, there was, like, the Eclipse canon, but there wasn't actually an arc. That was one thing I noticed. You know about the Backrooms movie coming out? No. Is it gonna be good? I haven't, like, really watched any trailers for movies lately. Normally when I see those channels, I kind of block them out. I kind of just block them out. Where did these antlion mandibles come from? God only knows. Alright, I need to go back up. Let me go back up. Because I think we got plenty of materials to work with here. So I've got enough dirt that I think we can make a crimson biome out of this. I just need to find a place to put it. It's like we can put it anywhere right there. Oh, hey, I didn't even notice you were here. I honestly didn't notice you there. Hey, a stopwatch. Wait, do I have a stopwatch? No, I don't. So give me... There's actually a lot of nice things here you're selling. I don't know if it'll be good. I swear, if it doesn't have level 0, the movie will be shit. Well, it needs to be made by people who have actually, like, experienced the backrooms. Or, well, not experienced. That's not like, I wouldn't say experienced, just, like, played or, like, read anything related to the backrooms. You don't have to literally be sent to the backrooms to know what you're doing. That's not what I meant. I don't know. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who has. Hey, there's Dynasty Wood. Well, first off, I want the stopwatch. You can have the... I want the stopwatch. I might actually get the paint sprayer. I actually might like this. Quick stack that. I might, call me crazy, I might actually spend a lot of my money on this Dynasty Wood. We're gonna buy 2,000 Dynasty Wood, because honestly, it's not every day you find this building block. And then, we're also gonna buy this painting. And eventually, like, I actually think I might do real building in this. Do you like food? Well, I was talking about how much I like pho and bún bò, which are, like, really good Vietnamese foods. But, unfortunately, the guy that I go to, his building, like, he can't, I don't think he can, like, open his store now. Because there's, like, an orange sheet of paper that apparently there's, like, I guess, like, I don't really know much about owning a business, but I think you need, like, a license to own a building for storefront operations, like a restaurant. Like a restaurant, for example. So it's, like... I think his like thing expired, or his license to do so expired. So I think he's short on money to like continue moving on with the business, and he can't afford to keep it open at the moment. He has a GoFundMe, and I've like given some money to him because I like his food. Why are there so many stink bugs? I asked that in my college dorm. I've asked that in my college dorm, where I'm just like, where are all these stink bugs coming from? I mean, like, it's free bait, so I might as well take it. So yeah, I don't really know what's gonna happen to him. I don't really know what's gonna happen to him. Be right back. All right. I'm like, a part of me just thinks it's just over for him. Hi, Melon. Welcome back. I am currently doing some like remodeling. Like, I honestly think we can put some effort into building stuff in this place. Like, I like building on like cozy small spaces in Terraria or Minecraft. So I kind of like the prospect of kind of building up an island here. That's kind of why I started the stream early, because I wanted to try this. I also want to, I don't know, this space looks ugly. I'm probably going to have to replace this. Like, I think this island, I want to kind of beautify it a little more. And then we'll make a real arena somewhere else. Now, what I also want to do, I want to move somewhere over here. Because I found out that there's no hard mode conversion in Skyblock. In hard mode, they don't actually make a hallow or corruption for me. I think I just buy the hallowed seeds from the dryad. That's all I need to do. That's all I have to do. So I don't have to worry about anything like that. I guess we'll just do it out here. I don't know. We'll just like replace some of the blocks. I don't know. It's like I don't really like some of these platforms. I'm just gonna like fill this in with as much dirt as I can. Our traveling merchant's gone. And what's nice, because I have a royal gel, slimes don't hurt me. I didn't realize how important of an item this was, because slime spawns so often. You started early, I chalked 4 o'clock up to daylight savings. That's also true. I guess, like, technically this would be when I'm starting the stream before daylight savings. Daylight savings was yesterday. I kind of forgot. Like, I was staring at my clock, and I was just like, wait. Because obviously my clock doesn't change because it's a normal clock. It doesn't do anything like that. So I got really surprised, and I was like, oh, right, it's that time of year, isn't it? Daylight savings is really weird. I want to say some countries straight up don't do it. Are we in the minority? Is the US in the minority? Like, you know, how we have, like, the imperial measurement system? Like, stupid shit like that? Is daylight savings, like, of the few countries that do stuff like that? Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, that is kind of weird. What did that person just drop? Is that a mushroom? Is that mushroom grass? That's jungle grass. I actually need this. I guess I'm just gonna plant this. We'll just plant this and let it spread, and then we'll come back and check it out later. Awesome video. Hi, Ruben. Welcome. I just finished your legendary mode video. Thank you. I worked very hard on that. Well, not like editing-wise. It was more like... It was more psychically wounding. And then I decided yesterday that the intelligent idea to do a true Zenith Seed run... Well, no, I just wanted to check out what the true Zenith Seed was like. And it's like, I feel like if you get to a certain point, it just becomes legendary mode. You know what I mean? I want to say if you get to a certain point in that seed, it just becomes a legendary mode world. Because once you have hard mode equipment, I think most of the seeds become trivialized at that point. Most of the seeds just don't matter at that point. Why? Oh god, there's so many enemies. Jesus, please leave me alone. Also, I discovered something interesting. So now that we've got that set up, we'll just have to leave that to grow. If I come over here, I placed down some sand blocks. Because apparently I think it's like to make an ocean biome that an angler will spawn in, they have to be in like a body of water that is like above sand or near sand. Ow. That is near sand? It's something like that. I don't know. Let me come over here and check. Like, if we get an angler, we'll be doing huge things from this point onward. We'll be doing very, very important things. It's like, eventually I want to just have sand cover this entire area. Yeah, is he here? No. I don't know. It's like, I think I gotta put the sand in the water, but I think I kept saying I wanted to make obsidian. But I got sidetracked because I was like remodeling stuff. I was remodeling things because I was like, yo, let's make the island look really, really cool. All right, make more enchanted night crawlers. We don't have any problem with fishing. Like, you see how much bait we have? We have no problem with fishing. Yeah, if you want, like... What would you do if I pissed on you? I think if anybody pissed on me, I would be mildly upset. And I would ask, why would you do such a thing? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why would you piss on anybody? Mildly upset? Well, it's like... Honestly, I think I'd treat it with the... I think I'd probably get equally upset if someone sneezed on me, you know? You know what I mean? Potatoes? Yeah, I grow them. I'm a farmer. I grow potatoes. Why mildly? Well, it's just like... I can clean it off. You know what I mean? I can clean off, like, piss. But it's just like, if you intentionally did that, I'd be pretty upset with you. I'd be like I'd be pretty upset with you. If you meant to do that and you had like every intention to like make me smell like piss. Want a story today? Depends on the story. Hit me with one of your 2-second, or not your 2-second, hit me with like a 2 cents horror story. Hit me with a horror haiku. Hit me with hit me with a horror haiku. That's what we can do today. I don't think we've done that yet. We've made haikus. We've made like horror. We made 2-second horror stories, but we haven't made horror haikus yet. I think I might actually... See, here's the problem. I need better armor. Well, no, ninja. I'm wearing ninja armor. I'm like thinking, do I have a better weapon I can make than this? Not really. Where's our daughter? She went home with her uncle. I have no brother. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that one's actually good. Stop glazing your own stories. I wonder if 1 sentence horror can ever work. Was it like... What if I like ominously said, we're inside it right now? Like, if I just ominously told you that, how would you feel? Like, you just have to make like one really ominous statement. You have to make just what... You have to make one really... It's more like 1 sentence horror stories or more just like one really ominous statement someone says. That's really all they are. All right, so I think I want to make an actual house. Now I'm thinking like what it's gonna look like. I kind of want to make. I'm kind of interested in making a house just out of star furniture. I don't know. It's not gonna be like a super sophisticated house, but I think we need more stone. That's the main problem. That's my horror haiku. It's right behind me, isn't it? The age-old quote. That's a good one. The age-old quote. I love it when the monster also just like waits for them to turn around. I also like it when the monster just sits there and waits for them to turn around before they make their presence known. They always do that for some reason. I need more fireflies. Can you make a star house fall on a boss? What, like a fallen star house? I did, darling. I did. You'll be meeting me soon. Monsters are polite, unlike humans. That is true. So I'm like thinking, what do I now that I've said I wanted to build a house, I have no idea what this house is gonna look like. I have no idea what this house would look like. Let me just like start removing this because I think I'm gonna change like where we're making an arena. All right, you didn't read the first part? Dad, I thought you died. Oh, I did? You'll be meeting me soon? Alright, cool. Imagine receiving a letter from someone who's dead. Imagine receiving a letter from someone you know is dead. How would you feel? How would you feel if someone you knew? How would you feel if like a relative you had who you thought was dead just suddenly messaged you out of the blue, and they would just be like, "Talk to you soon." Like, how would that make you feel? Would that make you feel like slightly like disturbed? I don't know. It's like either cloud blocks. There's also slime blocks. Slime blocks are also an option. Probably flag it as imposter. I would fucking panic. My grandpa. What if it was like, I think it was a scammer? Yeah, that would be kind of weird. Okay, I think we can make the house out of slime. I don't know. I think slime is the best material we've got for this. I'm like thinking, do I want to... Is there any point in making a fishing pond right here? I guess you can. They say your full legal name. They hit you with that. They say they read out your IP address. They read out your IP address too. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think like we can have a lake beneath the house that we can fish in. I don't know. I think that's what I'm kind of thinking about here. I don't know. Maybe we can have like the bottom floor be made out of slime blocks too. I'm not entirely sure. But I just wanted a bigger house, like a nicer looking house. We need to actually get organized. Okay. Since you're my party, where do you want to wake up this time? Back to the roots or something new? Well, I don't know. I was feeling like playing an entire involved game. I just wanted to work on this. What is it like? It's like, give me something new. Give me something new, I suppose. You know what, Melon? You haven't seen Ash do any of this kind of stuff, have you? This is like a thing he likes to do. It's like a thing he likes to do, to exercise his mind. To exercise his mind. I just met Ash. Yeah, this is just something he does. Sometimes he'll like present a scenario in like a, I want to cook, I don't know if I should, pre-made game. Do you have like one that's already made? Is he new? No, he's actually been around for a bit. This is something he's always done ever since he's been around here, just because he's bored, I guess. But I don't mind him doing it, especially when I'm not doing anything very important. What does that even mean? What does that acronym stand for? You just made that acronym up on the spot. No, I'm not new. Well, like, yeah, you're not really a new person. I don't know. I'm like thinking this is gonna be like basically an entire lake. I could even put it over here. No, I think I'd rather have it here, but then I gotta move everything. Been here for 2 years near. Or 2 years? Damn, near 3. Also, I don't know where we get, no, wait, I know where we get a goblin army. We already got a goblin army. I was about to ask if we'd done one. And I was like, no, we definitely did. All right. I'm gonna ask. I need to also, like, put some shit away. It must have popped up when Ash was inactive. That also could have been the case. Let's also just, like, deposit all this nonsense. It's like, I know this inventory is really... Do you want a tutorial? This is hard. What do you mean? Like, normally you just ask me, like, hey, let's, tell... You give me, like, a premise. And then you ask me what I do. And then we just kind of go from there. And I don't know how much of this you plan or actually make up. It's actually difficult. Does it have to be difficult? Does it need to be difficult? I guess I'll remove this. I kind of don't like this cloud wall. This one is planned, sadly. What are your... Okay, so I'll judge if I feel like doing this based on the rules you're about to establish. Go ahead. If it sounds annoying or dumb, then maybe I won't do it. It's lame, but there's deep lore. How deep? Is this deeper than the one with the zombies that eat each other? Because, like, that was honestly the most interesting concept you ever came up with. Because I was like, you know what? Why has no zombie apocalypse universe done that? Why has no one considered the idea of zombies that just eat each other? I was like, you know, they always go after humans, but why don't zombies just start eating each other? Why don't they do that? What's up with that? The meat's fresh enough. I don't know, it's like, it looks kind of weird because of the lower area here. I might have to, like, thicken this. It's far deeper than that. Alright, what is this, like, world you're constructing? When did you come up with this? When exactly did you come up with such an idea? Gamer Bunny, what's up? Hi, welcome. I'm just working on something. So beginning lore, what you get? Yeah, what are we getting exactly? Is this a whole world building thing? Yeah, it's like Ash has made a bunch of stuff like that. Ash likes writing. So I thought, as like a responsible adult, I should foster an environment where I can nurture his creativity. As a responsible adult, and maybe if I remotely take after my dad, who is a teacher. My dad is actually a college professor, but I don't think I'd ever want to be a teacher. I don't think I'd ever want to do that. You're acting like my dad, shut the fuck up. Well, it's like, what is it? Is your dad like a teacher? Is he in any sort of educational position? Is that too personal to ask? Is that something your dad does? I want to lower this. Do I have an extendo grip? No, I don't. Same, I read about hard sci-fi stuff. I don't think, like, I think one genre that has really kind of attracted me is probably like urban fantasy. I think urban fantasy has been a genre that's kind of attracted me quite a bit. Like, when thinking about a story I wanted to create, where it's like, it's the modern world, but people just know magic and shit. Like, could you imagine being a wizard in, like, 2020? Like, what would you be doing if you were a wizard and you had magic powers and you were in, like, you lived in modern times instead of, like, the Victorian era or some shit? Like, what would you be doing? What would you be doing exactly? What would you want to do? I clicked on a site to get, like, $1 trillion if you survive 7 days. What? What do you mean you clicked on a site? Let me... I put away the star blocks. Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make slime blocks out of this. So, give me the slime blocks. Give me all the slime. Where are the slime blocks? Oh, there we go. Must I explain this? Yeah, we have so much slime blocks. We might as well make the base out of slime. You signed away your soul for a gamble? Okay. like thinking, what the hell? How do I want this lake even shaped? I don't know. I think like I was considering making the house over this lake, but now I kind of don't want to. It's like kind of the reason I did this was just because I wanted the dirt. I just wanted to take the dirt. I wanted a reason to just steal it. All right, I'm gonna throw you in this. I'm gonna throw you in this. Doesn't count for your life counter because it's the first run, so you understand. What is this? Some sort of game you're gonna make me play here? Yeah, I think we can have like a bridge over this. We have like a star. We can have like a shooting star, a fallen star bridge over this or something. I think that would look kind of cool. And it'll be like an actual lake. Wait, before I knock this out, let me go get more fallen star brick. Because honestly, I should actually make these blocks in like other playthroughs I've done. This block is actually really cool looking. But actually, no. Maybe this could just be a normal lake. It could just be a normal lake. It doesn't have to be surrounded in any sort of block. What is 100 divided by a half? That would be 200. Wouldn't it? Because you would be multiplying by the reciprocal. Did I do the math too quickly? Or did I get that right? You see, like, ever since I finished my school education, I've become, like, relatively less, like, mathematically attuned. But, like, I think I can still figure out some things in most cases. You figured it out? You saw that? Yeah, it's like, I still remember how to divide fractions. I still remember how to do that. Like, I haven't forgotten everything. I have a world building concept for you. It's called Thumbcraft. You wake up in the middle of your bed looking at the lights, things you can do. Turn left or right, blink, you sadly are locked in place. Okay, oh, turn? That word. I think I've heard people say that word, but I can't say it. I don't know how to say it. I don't really get it. I don't know where that word comes from, honestly. I actually don't know. I actually don't know where that word came from. All right, let's make like a little lake here. Yeah, we want to like beautify this island. I'm also gonna grab some acorns and just grow some more trees. This entire area is gonna get torn down. Like, we don't need this space. Because this is basically like the remodeling day. This is like big remodeling day. Because honestly, for some reason, I have like a lot of building inspiration right now. Because for some reason, like living on this small island wants me to make like one cozy space for everything. Yeah, here are my acorns. I don't know why. Just like place this down. There's a Minecraft mod called Thumbcraft, and the lore is surprisingly and incredibly deep. All right. Well, what if I just turn left? Then what? We're gonna sit here for a bit, and we're gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to watch me fill this lake. There's no way to make it rain. Are you gonna keep typing that until I attempt to like pronounce it? Like supercalifragilistic All right. I'm sorry. I've lost like all my reading skills. I only have the reading level of a 4th grader. All right. I can't spell or pronounce basic words like fascist. How long is it? This is a much smaller lake, so this is not actually going to take as long. Dude, stop. You turn left, nothing happens? Okay, well, what do I see? What do I see then? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay, Gigastructures has a very nice mod. Lore, if you're like me and go too deep in it. Is Gigastructures a Minecraft mod? Like, if were we talking, is this like in relevance to Thumbcraft or what Startacell said? Because I've never heard of Gigastructures. I've heard of When Dungeons Arise. That's a mod that I've always seen used in mod packs. It's like it's one of those mods that everybody uses. Well, what would you see if you laid in your bed and turned left? In my case, I would see my wall. Like, is it too dark? This is your room? Oh. Okay, well, then I would see my wall. My bed is right behind me. You have no idea how small this room is? Like, does anybody actually know how small this room is? This room is pretty puny. Like, I don't exactly have, like, the greatest living space. But like, honestly, it's got enough. It's got a bed. It's got like my kitchen's outside. I don't know. I live in a house that has 2 units, and my mom owns the entire building. So that's why we can just do whatever we want with the upper floor. Average New York apartment, 4,000. What is that for a studio apartment? Is that a studio apartment that also just doesn't have a bathroom? Like, what are we talking about here, Stardust? What kind of average New York apartment? It's got like it's only got a bed. It doesn't even have it has like 1 stove. It has a public bathroom. You don't get your own bathroom. 2 by 2 by 2 inches. You said your room was small. Yeah, you know what? This is probably like a New York apartment. This is probably something like that. A bright white smiley face appears in front of your eyes. Okay. And what is that? And what does that mean? What is that supposed to mean for me? This is almost filled. And then we can like build a small bridge over it. He's in the back rooms. What do? I smile back. Because if someone smiles at you in real life, you should smile back. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. If someone like randomly smiled at you, would you smile back at them? Do a funny face? What, do a funny, do like a, your facial muscles don't respond? Why? Why not? Why does my face not work? Bro has locked in syndrome? Yeah. Can't do that. I'm in a permanently locked in phase. Not in your options. Can we make Fallen Star platforms? Can we? I want to say we were able to. Well, give me a second. I'm just like looking around. Yeah, we can. Yeah, this might actually look cool. So we'll do that. And then maybe we can have like some stars in a bottle appear here. Sorry, 1 second. I'm not looking at chat. Okay. I'm gonna go back to YouTube real quick. Locked in versus geeked out. Is Twitch being stupid? Dude, you're being stupid, sadly. Hey, be nice. Yo, be nice. Come on, man. Let me see what, like, the star lamps look like. I don't know. I haven't messed with this before. Like, can you believe that we've done, like, 3... We've had, like, 3 Terraria 1.4.5 playthroughs? Well, okay, the Legendary Mode world was a normal world. But it was like, we haven't done a completely ordinary Terraria playthrough yet. We haven't done a completely normal one yet. And we will continue not to. We'll just continue not doing normal playthroughs of Terraria. I don't know, the only normal playthrough we're probably going to do is the Summoner playthrough. Like, I had intentions to do a vanilla Summoner playthrough. But then again, I think outside that, I've always been curious about doing, like, a yo-yo playthrough or a gun playthrough only. Like, yo-yos or guns only. I thought that would be cool. What's up, Ash? Sorry, did you say something? Did you already say something? I missed it. What else can I put here? I guess we can put a campfire here. Okay, we get it. Put this here. Niece of the Dryad has departed. Alright, put that down. You aren't allowed to do things that aren't in your options? Okay, that's fine. That makes it easier. That makes it much easier. Let's also just remove this. The illusion? Well, no, I'm totally fine with that. It's less brain power. What do? Well, can I turn right? So like, if I look to my right, well, I said I smiled at the face. Did the face do anything back? Or wait, no, you said I couldn't move my fucking... Apparently I'm stuck in like the stoic face. You turn right? So what do I see when I look to my right? Do I just see my computer then? You weren't able to do that? Okay. So what's the correct answer? What's the correct answer then? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do then? Alright, just place this and like remove this. You're looking up at your light actually. You know, my ceiling light I actually never use. My ceiling light never actually works. This is a game learned off of Dark Depths. Yeah, I never actually use it. Yo, can I make lanterns? Can I make lampposts? I don't know, I thought that could be kind of cool. Well, we can make tiki torches, but I was wondering if we can make actual lampposts. Dynasty lamp. Because, like, I don't know. For some reason in Terraria, it just gives you the ability to just make lampposts. You can just straight up make lampposts. It must be, I think it's in the sawmill. I swear, I saw the option to make it. The smile moves back in front of your eyes, closer this time. Well, I can't talk. I can't really move or do or look anywhere. Do I have a watch? Yeah, I do. Twitch is drunk for me? I don't know why. That stinks. I don't know what the issue could be. What does it take to make a lamppost? I could have sworn I'd be able to make one. Really? Oh, whoops. I could have sworn it took iron. Crafting. Could have sworn it took iron. Oh, it takes glass. Damn it. Okay, we can't do that then. We can't make it then. Yeah, I'm like, what were my choices then if I can't do that kind of stuff? It moves closer. What else? What? I swear I've seen all my choices, haven't I? Where's my bug net? Left, right, or blink? I guess, what if I blinked? I thought, like, why do I have to choose to voluntarily blink in this? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I've ever played a game that has made me do that. It disappears? Oh, okay. Is that good? Alright, we'll, like, remove this. We'll need to... What do you do? I guess, what if I blink again? It's, like, the only thing I can do at the moment. That reminds me of the scene in Minecraft Story Mode where they're in the sky and the sky people have never seen sand before. You know what? You're totally right. Well, I don't know why. Is that, like, the one episode that both you and I remember in Minecraft Story Mode? Is that the only... Is that, like, the one episode that we just remember anytime we think of Minecraft Story Mode? I don't know why that's the episode that always sticks out to me the most, even though that episode pretty much had nothing to do with the rest of Minecraft Story Mode. You're grinding from your window. I remember a little bit more. Well, it's like, okay, episode 1 through 4 was all about, like, the Wither Storm. Episode 5 through 8 was, like, its own thing. And then, like, season 2 was also its own thing. But it was, like, episode 5 was this whole thing where Lucas just kind of says off-screen, Aiden kind of went insane, and he became even more of an asshole than he was before. And then they beat him up, and then you can kick him off a cliff in that episode. I don't know. I was like, I felt like they didn't know what to do with Aiden after Aiden just kind of disappeared from the story after like the Wither Storm became a thing. I swear he just kind of disappeared for the rest of the story. I don't think we ever see him. I don't think we ever see him afterwards. So I don't know why he's like so I don't know why he hates you so much. There's like very little reasoning as to why he hates you so much. The grinding grows louder. So what, can I look at my window? Am I able to look at my window, or did you have to give me like the choice to do that? From your right? Sorry, I'm like figuring out. See, the problem is the house I want to build is going to be right here, but it's like right on top of this. You are able to do that? I don't know, I might like move it over here. Well, no, this is here. I accidentally put the Crimson Altar in a really dumb spot. I don't know, sorry, I'm like thinking about this. Because I kind of want to make a cool house this time. We're also going to take this and we're just going to move this here. We're going to take the solidifier. I'm going to leave it right here for now. I assume you do. Sure. Like, what if I look at the window? What happens then? Milk? Sorry, I'm like still trying to figure out what to do about this. Let me test something. Oh, whoops. So a spawn point removed. So this is the spawn point. This is the spawn point. Unfortunately, the elevator's right here. I kind of didn't mean for that to happen. I don't know, we can have that. And then we could just, like, lower this more. Okay. You see a woman with nails longer than your head? She's not hot? Alright. Sure. Why do you have to make that explicit? Why do you have to be like, don't be attracted to the woman with the long fingernails? Also, like Undertale, there were 3 paths for chat, probably. I think you underestimate the people in my chat. Other people tried? What do you mean other people tried? Like, have you told this story to other people? Yes. Alright, put this down. Now, I need to figure out... I don't know, it's like, if I do this... I know I'm wasting recall potions with this. Okay, it'll spawn me like this. Okay, that's totally fine. Something like that. And then that school can just stay down there while I'm gonna build up this space like this. Okay. Valid user, hi. Let me also fill this space in. I have plenty of dirt for it now. I think, like, I also need to turn some of this dirt into mud later. And then I need to, like, find out who I want to live here first. I don't know. We've got a lot of work to do, okay? Because I need to, like, really figure this out. So I'll make 10 chests. I'm just, like, thinking, this house won't be centered, by the way. It'll kind of be, like, its own structure. It'll kind of be, like, its own thing. So if I go into here, I'm also going to make a chair, so this area will just count as a room anyway. I'll eventually remove all this. I know. It's, like, that part's going to need to be removed. Something like that. What do you do? Well, there's like a woman with the nails slicing away at her hands. When her hands are gone, they reattach themselves. It sounds like salad fingers. It sounds like salad fingers is outside my window. That's what it sounds like. Do you remember? Are all of you here like young enough to old enough to know salad fingers? That's like old. That's like old, really cursed YouTube stuff. You guys are like, are you all too young for that? Heard of it but never watched it? It's like, it's just unsettling. It's not exactly like, it's not super creepy, but it is like kind of unsettling. Yeah, I watched some trauma. I mean, like, were you even born when those videos came out? What is it? I gotta stop thinking you were born in 2015. I don't know why I keep thinking. I was about to say, like, when you were born, but I was like, I don't even say it as a joke. Like, for some reason, I just legitimately keep thinking that you were born in 2015. But you were born earlier than that. You were born slightly earlier than that. I don't know why I keep thinking that. I was born 10 years of a national joke. And then also, like, we need the space below to also be a space that can be used for crafting. I don't know, not like exactly. It's like a space here has to be water. I know that for sure. Okay. All right, so remove this. And then I also need to wrap this around. I'm gonna need to, like, below this, I'm gonna need to have, like, 2 spaces that are lava and water. Something like this. Like that. And then I'm also gonna need to, like, bring this back with me. My birthday lands on 9/11 or something. Well, I know someone who's born on 9/11. I do know someone. I actually do. And then I guess, I don't know, we'll have this filled in like this. Okay? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is about the macaws? You already told me about this. I caught an ad, so what do you do? Well, it's like, what can I do apart from watch salad fingers outside the window just do whatever? Like, did you give me any choices? Because I was like, I wasn't sure if there's anything I could do. I can't move, I can't talk. I wasn't even sure if there was anything I could do. Okay, I like talking. Turn left, right, or blink. I guess I can blink. And I think, like, right here, I'm gonna put a safe. I think having a safe there could also be kind of interesting. I don't know, I've just been, like, thinking of all the ways I could optimize a space like this. Nothing happens, she cuts faster. Okay, well... I don't fucking know. It sounds like I can't do anything. I guess, like, what if I double layered this? You know what I wish we got by now? I wish we got a living wood wand. I would have liked one. Your choices don't matter, except they really don't. Roll off the bed, but I can't move. I thought I couldn't move. Like, if I couldn't move any of my facial muscles, I just assumed I was disabled. I didn't know roll off the bed was an option. You can? Wait, like, I'm not turning left or right? I thought you meant, like, turning my head to look left or right. Like, I could still... I don't know, man. One second, I'm still working on this. Hi, Lewis, welcome to the stream. You're a dumbass? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, did everybody think I just wasn't able to move in this story? Was that was I the only one? Was I the only one that thought that? How you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you? How are you today? Like, am I crazy? Was I the only one that thought, like, I just couldn't move at all? I just assumed I couldn't move at all in this story? You couldn't get up? That implies that I can't move. Not that you couldn't roll up off the bed. Not me literally saying locked in syndrome. What are we chatting about? I don't fucking know. Well, it's like, okay, what if we roll off the bed, man? What happens then? I'm good. Yeah, I'm like, I wanted to build a house because honestly, we're waiting for certain things to happen in our world. And it's just like, we need Crimson to appear in our world, which is happening over on the right. So I was like, let's work on some other stuff. Let's work on some other stuff that I know we can work on. Is this an Ash story? The Ash's stories are normally less confusing than this. They're normally not always like this. They normally do make sense. Normally. Alright, put this over. Alright, and then like put this here. You hold your breath until you pass out and try to fast forward the game. Your head lands to the facing underside of your bed. There's a goofy guy melting with a wheel. Let's also do this. The fuck was that? That sounded like a car alarm, but I also like felt like it sounded like a bird. What the fuck was that noise outside? And then also, I guess, if it wouldn't hurt... I kind of forget I have, like, rocket shoes. If we can do something like that. I don't know, I don't like how that looks. So if I recall... Yeah, it spawns me right here. It's not February anymore. My goon slime. You know what that means, right? Well, what about it not being February anymore? Did something happen in February that I forgot about? Maybe March? What would we... I get one free N-word pass? Says who? You know what? Go get Ben in chat. Go get Bend Over in chat and ask him for the N-word pass right now. Do it right now. See if he's around. Go and ask him. Go and ask him, all right? And see how he feels about it, all right? If he says it's okay, then I guess I can't stop you. If that guy says it's okay, then I guess I can't stop you. Can I ask for that? No, I don't want to. Actually, no, I don't want to bother him. I don't want to bother him. He might be busy. He might be busy doing something. I'm like, don't actually ask him. Can I get a? Do I get a partial pass? Oh, hey, pink slime block. Am I carrying pink gel? How am I able to do that? Wait, what the fuck is the range on this? Like, guys, do you see this? I'm not blind, right? I don't have pink gel in my inventory. It's all the way in that chest. How am I able to do that? I mean, like, maybe we can actually make a house out of pink slime as well. I don't know. Anything to just kind of change up the area. So let me place down 3 doors. We'll have like a room in here too. And I don't know, this house could be like shaped like a slime. Who is this guy? I'm curious. Wait, what's going on? Bend Over? He's just another guy. Were you talking about Ben? He's another guy in my chat. Well, like sometimes he's here. He's not here all the time. He's not here all the time, but he was someone that used to be on my streams pretty frequently. He's pretty cool. Oh, I think he's talking about the DMITD. I don't even know. I feel like you might. I think you did say what the acronym was. I just wasn't listening. I guess we can just cover all of this with slime walls. We don't have the means to make glass yet. We can't make glass yet, so. And I think you have to do this at a workbench. Maybe? Hold up. Okay, no, there we go. All right. It's like the big building day, you know? It's a big building day. You're going to get banned? Oh, wow. Alright. Alright, I don't even know how that got past the censor. I don't even know how that happened. But don't do that. Timeout Lou? That's the moderator. Oh, Lou, are you, Blue, are you able to time out yourself? I think now's a good time to try this out. Can you actually time out yourself? I'm actually really curious. Will it let you time yourself out? Do the self-imposed Twitch ban. Do the self-imposed Twitch ban. Who's the one streamer that did that? Who's the one streamer that did that? Didn't she she accidentally showed like porn on her stream, and then Twitch for some reason didn't bother her about it, so she just ended up like banning herself for the hell of it. I don't remember who that was. That was like a year or so ago. I can't time myself out. Oh, that's a shame. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I guess like we could steal this painting. We can hang this painting up here. It's like very moody lighting we've got here. Hi, welcome. Okay, mod me so I can time out Lou. I used the moderator to destroy the moderator. What is it like? Hit with a warning? It's like, I noticed like mod anyone but Ash. I don't know, maybe one day Ash could be a moderator if the demand requires it. It's like if I was thinking of anybody I would allow to be a moderator, probably Ash. Or like Valid. The fuck did I do? Those are like the people I was considering. I don't know, if Melon is around often enough and like the YouTube chat starts to get more crowded, Melon would be a person I'd consider modding. Because like Tyler isn't around as often. So I was just like, and I don't know, I don't want to like pay moderators. It's all, I do this all. It's all, you're all paid in exposure. You're all paid in exposure. Okay, I don't want to be paid. I'm 99% sure I came here before valid user. I mean, that's probably true. Wait, what? You could probably be a moderator. This isn't gonna work. Move this lamp into here. And then put a chair down. Volunteer work? Exactly. Put a candle. And then also move the merchant here. And now we can tear down that house. We don't need this house anymore. Alright. Have you been a, Ash, have you been a moderator before? Don't make me become you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I don't know, I think this will actually look really cool. I don't know, I feel like I never build out of slime blocks before. This Skyblock challenge has been making me build things out of certain blocks that I've never used before. So I think this is actually really cool. So what we also need to do when we go over to the Crimson, we also need to like, we need to make like a pool of water there as well. Because we need to be able to fish for stuff. We need to be able to fish for things. Now what we can do is that we can start putting stuff away in here, like blocks. Yeah, we don't need some of this stuff. I don't know, maybe like a lot of this stuff I'll just move later. I can always just like move off camera. And then I'm gonna have to tear this house down too. And also move these chests. Just like ditch this stuff for now. I don't know, maybe we'll... I don't have enough gold, but we might want to make one of these. Like a terrarium. Just leave these relics outside for now. Okay. Also on that Gigas thing I mentioned earlier, it's not a Minecraft mod. It's a mod that stands for... It's a mod for a game I play called Stellaris. So this is 9 blocks tall. Well, okay, let me verify that. I've never played Stellaris. I've heard of it, though. And then we'll have, like, a dome-like roof, alright? I'll have, like, a dome-like roof. We just kind of need to fit, like, a bunch of NPCs in here. Alright. I don't know, maybe we can even extend, like, the roof over by 1. Maybe that could be interesting. It's like we have a balcony of some kind. That could be more interesting than what's already here. And then we lower this. The reason I make the ceiling higher than normal is just so we can have, is just so we can have, like, more rooms. Or, like, no, we can, like, we can have, like, chandeliers. Yeah, I think, like, this is nice. This looks nice. It does look nice. And someone's gonna have to deal with being in the smaller studio apartment here. Alright. He gave me the pass, where's the proof? Okay. Alright. Now, let's chill out for a second here, alright? What's going on here? What's going on here? If you must, okay? Alright, so, you know what? He's gonna have to start charging money now. Ben's gonna have to start charging money at this point. You can't all go ask him. You can't all go ask him. I honestly thought you were joking until I checked general, and he actually did give you the pass. Alright. We're just, it's like, okay, you can't redeem it. You can't keep asking for one. You can't keep doing that. God damn it. I can't be like... I can't be fostering a community like this. I can't be fostering a community where people are just like somehow obtaining N-word passes. I think I need to make this wider. I can't foster a community like this. It's gonna get... They'll get out of hand. Beautiful community. The N-word pass economy will be in shambles if I take this too far. You can't keep getting away with this. I can't. The N-word pass economy will crash at this rate. Oh, this isn't even centered. I don't know. Like, try having 2 chandeliers in your house. We'll have like 1 slime lamp. And then we'll need to like replace it with some other piece of furniture. Pass inflation gonna hit hard. Exactly. We're gonna have like a couch here too. Like that. And we might be able to paint it into something else. There's also a slime sink. There's a slime toilet. And there's also like a slime bathtub. I might actually make the slime sink. Yeah, so someone up here is living in the bathroom. And then... yeah, we can also make water. This can act as a water source as well. And I'll need to find a painting to put up here. And then what I gotta do... I guess like we'd have one dresser sitting somewhere in here. We'll have a candelabra too. Again, I've never really built out of slime furniture before. So this is like really interesting. Okay, what are you planning for the slime house roof? I think it'll just be like a dome shape. We'll just have like a dome shape. I don't like how that's positioned. Just leave this by the edge. Put a candelabra down like that. And I don't know, we might have some rooms to put paintings in here. We might. Yeah, it's just I gotta move this stuff first. And also, since it's nighttime, let me also take the guide, move him in here, take the goblin tinkerer, move him in here, take the slime, move him in here, and then we can start tearing down the house up here. Well, let me move away so these guys actually... what if you had a crown to it? That's actually very true. We could totally put like a crown made of fallen star blocks on the top. I didn't even think of that. That is a good point. We can move this. We don't need the bed here anymore. And like somewhere in this area, we need to make a space where we can get obsidian. We need to make a space where we can get obsidian. All right. Anyways, I need to study. Yeah, go relax and study. This is Terraria building to study and vibe to. That's what this stream is about. Goodbye. All right, I'll see you later. You can see that you subjugated King Slime and turned his body into a hollow shell for a house. Damn, could you imagine like killing someone and using their corpse as a building? Could you imagine doing that? Has the word been said? Twitch allowed it. Somehow Twitch did not censor the word. I don't know why. But hi, Ben. Welcome back. I was like, I'm gonna make sure they don't bug you more about it. I was like, okay, at least 2 people have now asked you. And I was just like, okay, I can't let them keep doing this. We can't make that a normal thing. Isn't that basically the virus life? You know what? Well, like fungi. Maybe fungus. Fungus is more like that. Well, I don't know. Do viruses do that? I feel like in biology class, I was told the difference among viruses, bacteria, and fungus. I don't really remember the differences explicitly. Excuse me. Jesus. I don't really specifically remember the differences. You know what's interesting? Apparently your fishing power increases if you sit on a toilet. Or not in a toilet, just sit on like a chair. I don't know, we can make blocks out of shit. If you're like sitting in a seat like this, it actually increases your fishing power. Like slightly. I don't know why. Bless you, thanks. I'm about to sneeze again, by the way. I don't know, my nose has just been kind of like... I've just been sneezing a lot lately for some reason. Alright, so now that we have like a nice house where everybody can relax in, fungi are the ones that have creepy zombie stuff like the cordyceps. I think I think Last of Us had a fungus as its like killer zombie disease. I want to say that movie, that show, or not show, game. That game had it. Stardust is just the chill guy. He's just chill all the time. Yeah, Stardust is chill. So we want potions in here. I gave you 1 pass. Like, let me just organize everything first before I do anything else. Put this in here. Put, like, antlion bait in here. Or no, just, like... So those are potions. And then what's in here is, like, bait and also potion ingredients. And then we're gonna need to start moving everything in. Because, like, all of this nonsense is just kind of sitting out in this chest. So put this away and then take the ores, leave it in this chest. I'm gonna need to label all these. I'll get used to this eventually. I'll get used to where everything is eventually. We also have a zombie banner. I should probably hang this somewhere. We can hang it down here. And I guess, like, I kind of didn't think about this. I need to have a piggy bank somewhere in here. We'll just put it, like, right here or something. So we can quick stack everything into one central location. I need to yap about Thaumcraft. Go ahead. That's what these streams are for. I mean, like, I haven't played modded Minecraft in a hot minute. I keep saying I wanted to play GregTech again, but I haven't found the time to. I've been wanting to. Because, like, I feel like once you learn how to play GregTech, it's, like, really fucking cool. The mod is, like, really, really cool. I'm gonna go. I just wanted to know why I was asked that randomly. Yeah, sorry about that. If I, like, pulled you away from something, I'm sorry. Because I just made a joke. I was like, I know Ben could give the Edward pass. So I was like, if you want it, you're gonna have to go ask him. And they all actually went and did it. It was just like, sorry if it bothered you. Put all this in here. Nah, you're good. All right. All right. I guess this counts as decor. And then, like, miscellaneous garbage, I guess can go in there. Yeah, and the chains. Like, just miscellaneous nonsense. I'll label all of this stuff later. But hey, we're officially moved into a proper house. We'll finish the roof maybe later. But once we have like a proper potion setup, we'll need to change this. We'll need to kind of modify where we do our potion business. Okay. I like GregTech. It's the only way I've been able to play a Minecraft world on and off for a long time. Yeah, it's like I haven't had any interest in a vanilla Minecraft world in a while, ever since I played Hytale. And I was like, I'm just gonna be following what Hytale's doing from now on. I don't know. I'm not gonna use Hytale as a means to, like, dunk on Minecraft. It's just like, I really liked Hytale. I've just been, like, chilling and waiting for updates to come around for the game. Because, you know, they've been updating the game every 2 weeks or so, and I had a lot of fun playing it at first. It's just like, I didn't really have enough to go back and for, like, one stream. I didn't feel like I had enough to do that was gonna be, like, for one stream, because I had a barn I wanted to build. And I also had, like, the entire compound and all the stuff I wanted to grow. But I hadn't really felt like, it didn't feel like something that could be in one stream. So I just kind of didn't do it yet. Let me grab all the dirt. I think, is it daytime? It is. Daytime is the best time to do this stuff. Let me also make a new bucket. I need a new bucket with water. And we need to make a new fishing spot. We need to make a new fishing spot. Not only, like, one that needs to be in the Crimson biome, but we also need one... Sorry, 1 second. I'm just, like, losing my train of thought. I need one in the... I just need one in there. I need one in the Crimson. I need to do it before the Crimson actually forms. The entire world and everything in it is made of energies called Essentia. Oh, is this the Thaumcraft lore? Like, I know nothing about Thaumcraft lore. Has it changed in like, newer versions, or has it always been the same? Has the lore always been the same? We also need to find I need to, like, make a mud spot and just grow, like, a jungle biome somewhere. Alright, so I need to figure out where I want to make this fishing spot. Coolio. Thaumcraft just string theory? No idea. Alright, there we go. So I need to make... Oh, hi. I think this will be long enough. It'll essentially be the same lake that we've got over by the ocean. Essentially. Ow. Oh, these guys also really fucking hurt. I mean, like, we can now start getting the means to have Brain of Cthulhu. I guess that's nice. I'm gonna need to, like, make a way to cover myself in this space, by the way. Hey, the painter's here. I kind of needed him. So the reason we want the painter is because the painter sells walls. The painter sells walls. That's kind of why I wanted him. Eventually, I'll get more crimson seeds. I don't know. I haven't had a blood moon happen, so I would like to have I would love to have more like crimson seeds to grow. That would make this a lot faster. Yeah, it depends on what version you're playing. The one for GregTech New Horizons is more complicated than the base since it has add-ons. GregTech has Thaumcraft 4. I sent something funny. Give me a second. I'll check it once I start like filling up this. Once I get ready to fill up this lake, then I'll check. I guess what we can do, we can start growing shadewood in here. I don't know, I just didn't want a platform running across the entire world. That's why I was just like replacing it with actual dirt. I don't know. We have a space where we can kill dirt slimes. All right, so let me, what the hell are you like pulling me aside from the stream for? Is this under the basement? Okay, that is pretty good. This is that is pretty good. All right, and then like, I don't understand why I get weird looks. I can't even buy things anymore. That music isn't copyrighted, is it? All right, that's pretty good. Thanks. Good memes. Good memes. I don't know. I normally don't like dumping. Is the Skyblock Seed super grindy? I would say like you would probably spend more time here than you would in a normal Terraria world, Jason. What are you talking about? I need consent to throw a lore idea. You can like talk about lore for stories you want to make. That's totally fine. It's like sometimes I just don't feel like doing the direct interactions with like your D&D stories sometimes. I had Deltarune flashbacks when listening to that. Oh, there's jungle seeds there. Yeah, it's like the thing is you have to accept that you need to build most of the biomes that you're kind of that you have to like get your stuff from. I would say like if you don't like fishing, you probably won't like this. I don't think you'll like this. You probably won't like the Skyblock Seed if you don't like fishing. I think that's a huge thing about this. I don't mind fishing, so like I don't mind doing this. I'm also going to raise this platform. We'll do something like that. Yeah, we're starting to get crimson enemies though, which is good. The 6 base ones are fire, air, water, earth, order, and entropy, but that's not too important. Wasn't there some corruption stuff in Thaumcraft? Well, there's like the eerie biome that's in Thaumcraft. I think there's a way to like prevent it from spreading because I always noticed it would start like kind of getting bigger from like where it originates from when the world generates. I don't know. It's not like Abyssal Craft, that dog shit mod in lore. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like as in game mechanic. I have an idea for a person to make a name herb. What do they do? Blacksmith? What the fuck are you? Oh, sex is in gender. I was like, what the fuck are you even saying? You were like, sex? Yes, please. That's what I read. That's what I first read. I was like, what the fuck are you even saying right now? Let me also, I need to turn this back into wood. Oh no, I think I can turn this, I'm gonna turn this back into like slime blocks. All right. Okay. I'm just a Gorl. And then we'll like make this a little smaller, all right? Yeah, I'm just like taking damage. I don't know. It's like how many vertebrae do I need? I think you need 15 vertebrae to summon Brain of Cthulhu. And I don't know. I don't recall Brain of Cthulhu being terribly difficult. But all right, here's the fun part. You guys ready for the fun part? We now once again need to fill this lake. For like the 7th time, we need to make like an artificial fishing spot. And like the other thing is that we also need to wait for the crimson to just grow over here. we need more crimson grass. So I think when nighttime hits, we need to get more ores. We need proper armor. I don't know why we haven't made proper armor yet. Like I think right now I'm just wearing ninja armor. Which is like, ninja armor's fine, but we can do better than this. We can definitely do better than this. I'm a girl even though I'm not. Why did I say that? Yeah, we can just let Abigail deal with all this while we just like fill this lake. Alright, was there more lore for Thaumcraft that you wanted to talk about? Because we're gonna be sitting here for a bit. You see, this is, I think this series is like a really chill playthrough. That's why I was like, you know what? Considering that we're gonna be spending a lot of time in this world, I thought, why not just commit time to building? Why not commit actual time to building? I don't know, I just thought it'd be cool. Are they able to fit in here? Not sure. It's like Abigail is doing absolutely nothing to these enemies. What is the eerie biome? Yeah, actually, what is the eerie biome in lore? I would be curious about that. Why is my nose all kinds of messed up recently? I do feel a sneeze coming along. Wait, hold up. There was a traveling merchant, wasn't there? I completely forgot. There was a traveling merchant somewhere, wasn't there? I need to go check. It's like I could have sworn there was one. Yes, there was one. I need to go talk to him. I want to check what he's selling. Shit, I kind of don't want to miss that. Yeah, what's nice about the Crimson biome is that we need to get Crimson crates, and hopefully it gives us an Undertaker. That's what we're hoping for. If we get an Undertaker, then we'll be able to get an arms dealer, and then we can just get better weapons. We can just get really good weapons. I'll need to make a rail track that stops by there as well. And then maybe somewhere on this side of the world, we need to do the same thing, but with like a jungle biome. I'm gonna need to make a ton of mud. We need to do the same thing with a jungle biome. And I don't know, maybe we'll even have some houses there, so we can like teleport to it whenever we want. But like somewhere as well, we're also gonna need to have like a dungeon. Maybe like somewhere right there. Stronger mobs are supposed to spawn around the obsidian pillars, so they use a biome to differentiate the mob spawns. Oh yeah, what, you mean like those red hooded guys? You mean those guys? I think I remember something like that. Hey, there's a code 1. Ooh, an extendo grip. Shit. I don't have anything to sell him. Well, I could sell him all the worms. I could do that. I kind of want this extendo grip. Extendo grip would actually be really nice. I don't see myself using the rally. Like, I would love, damn it, I would love this too. I would love the code 1 as well. And a chalice. I might actually sell the worms. I might actually drop the worms for this. I don't know, unless there's like something we've got back at base that I could bring to him. You're gonna have to bear with me for a second. I don't know, he's actually selling good stuff. Is the eerie biome a product of the cult in the lore? Like, did I tell you about this in Project Ozone? Where there was like a biome, like, there's these biomes that you can find in Abyssal Craft that from these different dimensions that also suck. But the problem is, that biome can accidentally spread to your real world, to the overworld. And it's like, there's no way to remove it without other mods. There's no way to. And I was just like, why? What an awful mod. What an absolutely terrible mod. It's like, what does this mod actually do for me? Yeah, I probably should have fought Eye of Cthulhu a couple more times. Abyssal Craft, that old Lovecraft mod, it's like, that mod just sucks. I personally just think that mod sucks. Oh, I had tungsten greaves the entire time. Wait, actually, why don't I just wear the ninja armor? Why didn't I just do that? Sort items. What do we have here? Silver. We don't have enough ores to make like a chest plate for anybody. So I have ninja armor to sell. What other interesting things could I give him? I don't know, I don't have any Crimtan ore at the moment. Yeah, it's like I can catch more worms. I might actually give him the night crawlers for this. I might actually do it. You don't remember? I remember one exploit that used to be a thing. For some reason, when you made armor racks, armor racks sold for 10 silver in the past. Like armor racks that are made of wood at a sawmill. I was like, why is that a thing? That used to be a thing in older versions of Terraria. I remember playing with that when I was way younger, and the Eldritch Knowledge seemed interesting. Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of like annoying. The mod is kind of annoying. I never really liked it. The Abyssal Rituals were kind of cool, but apart from that, I didn't care about it. You can have the ninja outfit. You have this part of the ninja outfit. I'm not going to use this kite, so I guess you can have this. Yeah, honestly, take this, and then give me the extendo grip. Also sell me Stickman versus Tear. I would love this code 1, but I don't think we're getting it. Yeah. Also, the lack of documentation was really annoying. I think there's still a lack of documentation. Why is this flesh catcher sold for 3 gold? You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead and take it. And then all the grenades. Well, no, I might need the grenades for Eye of Cthulhu. You can actually have this. And tell me though, code 1. I'm actually going to use this yo-yo. Yeah, so basically I've bankrupted myself, but we do have ways to get more money, by the way. Like, I just haven't been using it. Not just on the internet. I remember that Abyssal Craft scrambles everything you don't understand. Oh, yuck. Yeah, that does sound annoying. I don't know. It's a mod that I never fell in love with. I was never into it. I feel another sneeze coming along. God, what is wrong with my nose? Like, I've been like this for the past few streams. And maybe it's because of, like, the change of season. I'm not entirely sure. Are there enough houses? I don't think so. I think we need more houses. What are you doing? Decor. So you have this. Okay, I'm sad about everything that happened to advanced rocketry. Yeah, is advanced rocketry not getting updated anymore? Yeah, look at all this. All these nice wallpapers that we could take advantage of. Starlit Heaven, I might actually use this. Might actually use it. Nope. Why did it stop getting updated? Was there any reason, or did they just abandon it? Was there any, like, real reason why it happened? I've sent 2 screenshots of main information / research for Thumbcraft. Each tab is a school of magic. Yeah, it's like my nose has just been a little stuffy. Yeah, so sorry if I, like, sniffle a little. I don't know, when I was younger, when I was in high school, there was, like, a person that I used to sit with in some classes in my senior year, and he would get really annoyed if, like, someone sniffled. Like, he would, like, shudder. And I wasn't really sure why. I was like, I didn't want to ask. I didn't want to ask why it bothered him so much. Like, it bothered him more than I would expect from a person. He would have, like, a much sharper reaction to it than I'd expect from a person. And I was wondering, like, maybe it had to do with, like, I wasn't sure what it was. Like, or why he was like that. Because I feel like I'd never see anybody react that way to someone just sniffling. There was a public beta build for modern version, but they couldn't agree on a vision for the mod's feature and it got canceled. I mean, like, one thing I didn't like about advanced rocketry was its textures. I always thought the textures looked kind of out of place. They look kind of out of place in Minecraft, but then again, a lot of mods in older Minecraft look very out of place. When you think about it, a lot of them look very out of place. And, you know, maybe that was the beauty of it. A lot of, like, if you watch, like, a Yogscast modded Minecraft Let's Play, you would see, like, all the weird shit they'd be using. I always thought of them as placeholders, honestly. That's also true. Like, Ad Astra looks a lot more in tune with Minecraft. It looks a lot more, like, graphically consistent. But then again, Ad Astra is not a mod that's done, and there's not really anything interesting going on in that mod right now. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna leave Abigail to just murder these things while I fill this lake. There's not much else I can do. But I need a better summon than this. This summon is honestly ass. This summon is absolutely ass. I think, like, especially in Master Mode, this summon is just, like, not getting the work done. I think I could sell the Bat, though. But then again, I might display some of these weapons. When my cat got hit by a car and its last words were meow. The last words of its 9 lives. Ad Astra has potential, but it's a successor to Galacticraft. Whoa. Jesus. I guess they can fit in here. I honestly thought they couldn't. Alright, just do that. I honestly thought they couldn't fit in here. Alright, there we go. I think, like, as long as I got a block gap, Abigail will go outside and fight these enemies for me. More Thumbcraft? Yeah, I didn't know Thumbcraft had, like, an insane amount of lore. I just thought Thumbcraft was just a really popular magic mod. I don't know. One day I'll revisit Greg Tech. I don't know. Like, I've always been on the fence about whether I'd stream it or not. I was like, I don't think anybody would really watch it. Well, like, I know some of you would watch it. But I was like, I don't know if any new people would watch it. Because I've always, like, ever since I did the Infernal Eclipse playthrough, I was just like, yeah, I should play more things that actually attract more people. And I was like, I don't know why. What a novel concept. Like, if I wanted to like grow my channel, I was like, what a novel concept. Maybe I should play games that new people would actually watch, and new people would want to watch. I don't know. It's like Greg Tech would be me just like flubbing about, not knowing what I'm doing half the time and reading documentation. Like, I feel like I'd want to have a bit of experience before I actually like recorded myself doing it. I don't know if anybody's done like a blind Greg Tech playthrough on YouTube. I don't know if anybody's done that. That sounds crazy. Like, I'd be sitting there just reading documentation and just being like, okay, this is how we do things. I'd have to open like a second instance of Greg Tech and just like have creative mode open. I would basically have 2 instances of Greg Tech open, one with my game and then one with like a creative mode world open, just to experiment with shit, just to like make sure I know what I'm doing, just to make sure I'm setting up something correctly. What is that? Something just dropped. Was that a sickle? I forgot that zombies drop sickles in this. I kind of forgot that was a thing that happened. I actually do that for Greg Tech Modern. Yeah, it's like, I would actually be down to open 2 instances of Greg Tech to do it. I don't know. It's like, what if it just replaced the Forever World, where we just like it sounds like a dumb idea, but it was like once a month we play Greg Tech, but we'd never finish the mod. We'd never finish the mod at that point. We never would. We never would. If I was like, yeah, once a month we're gonna do a Greg Tech stream, and it's just like, I think we'd never finish the mod pack. Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You're probably too young for that reference. You might be too young for that reference. Have you seen that video? Me? Do you know what I'm referencing? Oh no, I was looking for that. Do you know what I'm talking about? You are gay. Who says I'm gay? I remember that video. That's a classic. The video is a classic. I have a separate mod pack in my Prism launcher just for building and testing factory setups. I don't know. It's like, I guess it's like, I would just have 2 Greg Tech New Horizons instances open. Like, the Greg Tech New Horizons quest book is good. It's very good. I don't know. I think, like, I'd be able to learn everything just from the quest book. Maybe I would. Dude got straight to the point. Maybe I would be able to, like, the quest book is very well made. It's very well made. Just so you know, I gotta do this again for the jungle biome. This is the Skyblock playthrough. This is the Skyblock experience. It just instantly, why are you gay? I don't know, Ash. When did you discover you were bisexual? Like, you've told your parents already, right? I think I asked you this. I was like, I wasn't the first person you told, right? Like, I really hope I wasn't. I was like, I feel like I would never tell a content creator, like, about my sexuality if it was, like, anything I was keeping a secret about. No, you're not? Okay, good. I did tell him, good. Did you tell me first? You told them first before me, right? That would have been kind of weird. Told the... No? Okay. I was just like... You told the guy first. I find it works great for testing setup without unnecessary resource expenditure. That's also true. The Greg Tech New Horizons quest book, while having a couple flaws, is probably the best quest book in modded Minecraft. What's going on? Oh, they're just talking, they're just saying shit in Twitch chat. For this, I'm filling a lake. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I need a lake to be filled so I can do crimson fishing. And then I gotta do jungle fishing later. I don't know, we'll make a more, like, omniversal, like, fishing spot later. Okay? And that'll set us all up for killing Duke Fishron and then bum rushing to the end of the game. That's what we're gonna do. Like, you already know, like, every vanilla playthrough, it's become a normal thing on the channel that I just kill Duke Fishron first. And I just trivialize the entire second half of the game. And I'll keep doing it until someone starts hating on me for it. They'll be like, okay, why does he keep fighting Duke Fishron and, like, steamrolling all the other bosses? And I was like, what do you mean Duke Fishron isn't the first one we kill in hard mode? GTNH has good guide. I've heard folks unironically say it's good for teaching people how to play Greg Tech. Yeah, I would say, like, it did teach me how to play it. Like, it taught me a decent bit. I don't know. I normally fall out at Steam Age, and I want to get past Steam Age. Like, you know what I mean? Like, most of the early game of Greg Tech is just being a humble farmer, and I'm just like, what's this? A vegetable garden. This will do well. Like, let me pick this up and take it with me. And I have, like, 20 of them in my inventory. I have, like, 30 of each in my inventory. And I'm just like, oh yeah, this game is about building machines and building a factory, isn't it? I don't know, for some reason, as, like, just a survival experience, it's actually really cool. Like, just as like a survival Minecraft thing. It's actually really cool. Like, it's surprisingly rewarding progressing in a survival sense. Even before you get to the machine building part. Even before you get to the factory building part. Which I always found interesting. Like, I like... I'm not, like, too big into Pam's Harvest Craft, but I do like the concept of, like, food being semi-ineffective for, like, healing you. For, like, sustaining you, and you have to constantly be, like, growing new food. Like, I kind of like doing that. I thought some people, I think, found it annoying, but I actually kind of liked it. I went to the rainbow side for a few, and awoogaed over a man. Well, congratulations. It's like, no one's gonna judge you here. That's alright. Alright, let me... I think this thing traveled... I think this thing moves slower in water. Also, my nose is kind of runny. I might need to go and, like... I might need to go to the bathroom and blow my nose. How many vertebrates do we have? We have 9. Do we have any, like, vicious mushrooms yet? Alright. Over here, our only concern is Minecraft mods right now. Yeah, it's like, I haven't really had an interest in vanilla Minecraft lately. So it's just like, I feel like the only thing we'll ever do going back to Minecraft is probably either like the... There's apparently like a Terraria mod for Minecraft, which I was like, maybe it could be worth playing, but also I was interested in just Greg Tech. I haven't played vanilla in so long. I think Greg Tech is what I would be interested in if I wanted to go back to it. Just to like experience it. I don't know. It's like, it's like popular in like, it's more notorious than popular, but I think it'd be fun to experience it at least once. Experience Greg Tech at least once. I think it'd be cool. Are there any other fallen stars I can pick up? I need to like do that and also collect more worms. Chat, guess what? What are you doing in like your Greg Tech world? I think you've sent pictures. You sent like an abomination of a picture earlier. What are we looking at over here? All right, well, there's a shell pile. I want to say a seashell can actually be turned into sand, maybe? Something like that. I don't know. I need more sand. That's what I need. So hypothetically, after spending the last of your money on the lottery and losing, you go on to look for some quick jobs to make money. Someplace, you find a huge bounty for the mayor in your city. With nothing else to lose, you take up the offer. What will you do? Well, like, what? I go on a mission to kill my mayor? I don't really have any problems with my mayor. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty neutral with my mayor. You hit 700 hours? Lou is trying to be me? Kill Lou. I don't know. It's like you need to... Yeah, if you want to start competing with Lou, you got to make sure all of your statements are grammatically sound. You have to make sure everything that comes out of your mouth doesn't sound like gibberish. The kill... Well, like, okay. It's like... If there was a bounty well... I don't know. I don't know if I'd do it. I don't even know where I'd begin to find the... Like, if I was hypothetically interested in killing my mayor, I don't even know where I'd begin. I don't even know where the fuck I'd go. I don't even know where the fuck I'd go to, like, prepare for something like that. I don't know. But we only ask the most interesting questions in this Discord. Or not in this Discord, in this community. Stardust, is that abomination some kind of an MV processing thing? Yeah, that was somewhere in, like, the... That was somewhere on, like, in the Discord chat. Let me make a bunch of mud blocks, and we're gonna essentially do the same thing over on the other side. So where are my jungle grass seeds? Do I have any more dirt, even? We're gonna need to go and, like, get more dirt. Potentially. Also, let me at least, like, get the acorns. Like, I think what I'm gonna do, I want to also just grow some trees while I'm out there. Let me swap to YouTube. I want to go swap to... Not swap. I was just reading a chat message. I want to go and grow some trees over here for shadewood. I don't know. Shadewood might be a good material. Just, like, more trees. More trees is always nice. I also noticed someone dropped the shackle. Alright, so I need to... Yeah, this crimson grass needs to spread a little faster, honestly. Like, goddamn. Alright, so now we have that. And it's like, this is hardly a crimson yet, so we can't fight the boss yet. We're gonna have to wait until it happens. At least, like, crimson enemies are actually spawning, though. But I think we're gonna need to... I want to go down to my mob farm, and I want to get myself some more, like, materials. Like, ores. Because I want to make a better chestplate. I want to make a better chestplate. Maybe reforge all my stuff to warding. I think warding would be the best modifier we could have. Do I have a yo-yo? Yeah, I got my yo-yo. I'm just gonna use a yo-yo from now on. I think this is my main weapon. I think I could even use this on not Wall of Flesh, on I could use this on Eye of Cthulhu. Code 1 is a perfectly fine weapon. Oh, there's more silver. I made a couple horde contraptions. Laminite one is the second worst. Jarvis played Goblin Slayer upskirts. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck are you even saying? Alright, hello. Can you like, well no, you're not gonna be able to reforge shit. You don't know anything. Give me this. You wake up in a tavern again? You were out drinking last night again? Jarvis explode the tavern? Alright, this should be aligned, yes. And then... something like that. I think this is a nice dome-like structure. And then up here, I'm basically going to have all of my shit growing. Like, I think I can go to the Dryad and just buy a bunch of planter boxes. So we'll have like 20 of this. I don't know, it just feels right. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll grow all the Daybloom seeds up here. I want to say I've got Daybloom seeds. Or not. Wait, seriously? I seriously don't have Daybloom growing anywhere? I don't know. I'm like, what would I even do then? Where do I get Daybloom? Is it just gonna be growing somewhere? Yeah, like, I look over here and I haven't seen any. I'm not sure if it's just supposed to randomly spawn on its own. Alright, well, whatever. The Dick Maker 5 bajillion? What are you even talking about right now? Alright, so how far away do I want this to be? It doesn't need to be terribly far away. Alright. I haven't done Platline yet. I don't even know what that is. Oh, hey, there's a Pinky. Kinda want this guy. You also, like, drop a decent amount of money, don't you? Yeah, you drop, like, 3 gold. Alright, so let's figure out how we want to do this. I don't know, let's go, like, 50 blocks. Well, I don't know, I'm not sure how many blocks I want to go. Let's go 30 blocks, actually. Do you want something newer? 1 second. I'm a little preoccupied. I need to build something new. Let me, like, get to the part where I just start filling this with water, and then I'll get back to you. I need to concentrate on this part. Okay, so I need to go down like this. Am I not good enough for you? I didn't say that. Alright, zoologist. I'll figure that out later. Oh, this is a much larger lake than it needs to be, by the way. But that's totally fine. Alright, and then we'll start... Then we, like, replace a bit of this. Like, again, I thought the platforms all look kind of ugly, so I'm kind of slowly replacing them with other materials. This was, like, the cheap material we needed to start with. And yeah, there's gonna be a lot of water filling. Posted an image of the worst setup ever made. Is it the same image you posted earlier, or is it, like, a different thing? Was it, like, something else? Alright, so place this down. And then, like, extend this, like, a little more this way, so we have, like, a very centralized jungle. Posted a long time ago. I feel like I saw it. I feel like I did see it. You were isekai into a Terraria world. You keep all the knowledge you have about the game now. Softcore expert mode world. I mean, like, I don't know. I just do all the same shit I've been doing. I build a house. I build an advanced mob farm in, like, the coast of my world, under, like, the ocean. And then I just farm all the souls I need to kill Duke Fishron, and then just, like, steamroll every boss in hard mode. Like, you already know what I'm gonna do. Like, have you watched any vanilla playthrough I've done in this? Like, I always do that. It's because, like, ever since I found, like, the party trick that is killing Duke Fishron at the beginning of hard mode, I just can't stop doing it. It's just a normal thing I do now. Like, it's probably what I'm gonna do here. It's what I'm gonna do in the Zenith world. In, like, the true Zenith world. It's like, it's just inevitable at this point. And then, I don't know, we'll just, like, replace this with cloud blocks. We're gonna need, like, a few more. And then we're gonna hammer this. We don't have to worry about jungle enemies. We might have to make an underground jungle at some point, but this is a start. Join call, we're all here. Are you? You can't distill benzene from cracked fuel in GregTech New Horizons? You know what? If you all want to talk amongst each other, you can. Normally, I don't need to enter there. You're already talking to me right now, basically. I don't know. Also, I don't normally use those voice chats. I normally don't. I feel like this is growing. This area, it seems like it's growing faster than the other area we had. I don't know. All I know is that this passively needs to be operating in the background. This needs to be operating in the background. Excuse me. Danny feels left out? Do I? I don't mind. Like, you can all, like, have fun in a group chat together. If you want to, like, treat watching these streams like a watch party. You don't have to do that. I don't know. I didn't think the streams were special enough that you all need to be in voice chat for that. Join it right now? Why? Why would I need to do that? Everyone is here? How many people are in there right now? There's 4 people in there. So there's 4 people? Cool. Good. I don't know why Abigail isn't attacking. I don't know why. It's like Abigail just isn't like pathing to these enemies down here. Join. Maybe I don't need to. All right. Okay, now you're finally attacking the enemies. Join us. Join the dark side. I'm gonna continue filling this lake. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue filling this lake. You can go and watch Stardust mess around with a GregTech machine if you want to. Oh no, I really need to get an auto clicker. Like, I'm holding my finger down on this. I'm holding my finger down on the left mouse button. And it's just kind of annoying. Stardust is muted? Well, it's like, I don't know. What's wrong with that? Also, it's like, I don't want to break the illusion of what I think your voice sounds like. That's another reason. That's another reason I didn't want to join. Because, like, we made this joke about, like, how deep your voice is. And I was like, now that I have, like, your voice in my head, or, like, what I think your voice sounds like in my head, I kind of don't want to ruin the illusion anymore. I don't know. I feel like whatever your voice actually sounds like won't measure up to what I think it sounds like. I think what your voice sounds like in my head is far funnier than what you probably actually sound like. Because, like, I don't know, you said that you had, like, a relatively, like, a deeper than expected voice. So it just like, I had this, I started to envision what it sounded like. And I was just like, you know what? I'd rather just keep it that way, and I don't need to like ruin the illusion for myself. Any of these guys dropping anything interesting? At least they're dropping ores. I'm also gonna need to like grow mahogany trees here. It's kind of like building your own artificial biome. I don't know, it's like these things go a long way. It's once you set these up for the first time, then they like really help you later on. These machines really help you later on. But we're gonna need this fish. We might need this fishing spot. I'm like thinking if there's any reason I want to fish here. You can get like summoner potions, I guess. But well, I guess like also we can make a pylon here. We could also do that. That would also help. I don't know, I'm just like, we can't really do anything until we increase the, what's it called? We can't really do anything until we increase the space in our crimson biome. That's the main problem. Like, once we have a proper crimson biome, then we can actually fight, we can fight Brain of Cthulhu. And then I need to go over there and, like, fish for an Undertaker or something. And I think we're also gonna need, like, an underground... We're gonna need an underground biome for the jungle. Because we need to get ourselves, like, buggies or, like, just bait in general. That would be another thing we need. I don't know. It's, there's a lot to do. It's like this seed is not really meant to be, like, the seed that you're fighting bosses and it's all about combat and exploration. No, this is, like, a very different type of seed. So I can understand if it's not, like, for everybody. It's like Minecraft Skyblock is like this. You start from nothing and you, like, eventually have, like, a lot of things. It's very deep. It goes deep. I'm just, like, thinking of all the other weapons I'm gonna need to use. Like, what other stuff do I need? Because pretty much all the weapons that I'm interested in using are from like the, what's it called? The Traveling Merchant. Hello, zombies. Yeah, I made this like way bigger than I needed it to be. I've also noticed that it has not rained yet in this game. It has not rained yet. Or there has not been a blood moon yet. We're gonna need to, like, if there's a blood moon, we could totally go out to... One thing I was reading about in the Zenith Seed, apparently if it's a blood moon, you can catch, like, a hemogoblin shark, and that hemogoblin shark drops a ham axe that can break, demon altars. So it's like, if you're able to get your hands on that, you can basically skip all of pre-hard mode. Like, pre-hard mode progression. You can skip basically all of it. Which I thought was very, very interesting. And I was just like, I wonder if we could. That's the dream. Whoa. That's a dream right there. We'd have to, if we're able to, like, skip all of pre-hard mode, that would make the playthrough so much faster. Because then all I have to do is, like, break demon altars, get myself all the materials for, like, titanium armor or something, kill Duke Fishron without an enemy distracting me. And then, like, I'm just set. I can just kill all the mech bosses and then find Plantera and Golem wherever the fuck they are. Yeah, I guess, like, that's the other hurdle, Plantera. Plantera is also gonna be a problem. Because, like, well, no, if you have a big enough space, Plantera is normally not that big of an issue. But we'll need to, like, make our own artificial jungle somewhere. Because I don't think anywhere in like, the Zenith world feels like... It's like a suitable jungle space. I don't know, I'm just, like, talking about a different playthrough while I'm playing this. Because, I don't know, I just decided one day I just wanted to have 3 Terraria playthroughs happening at the same time. Well, I don't know, it's like I'll eventually go back to it. But I don't know how long this playthrough will go on for. Excuse me. All I know is that eventually we need to... We're gonna need to find, like, a, What are we gonna need for, like, Wall of Flesh? I guess we could wear Necro armor. Well, no, like, where do we get cobwebs? Well, no, I guess, like, I do know where we get cobwebs, but that's, like, annoying. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm, like, thinking, what armor are we gonna use? Do we want summoner armor? Like, you can get the Queen Bee set pretty easily. Yeah, like, it takes no effort to get a Queen Bee set. We might just have to get a Queen Bee set. And then we just use whips. We just use whips for the entire way. Because, I don't know, all of the summoner stuff doesn't involve mining. So you don't have to sit around and like farm ores from slimes. That's why I'm like, when we get to the end game of this, we're probably gonna do it as summoner. And we're just gonna pull out spooky armor. And like a raven staff. A raven staff or like a cell or like a xeno staff. I think a xeno staff would be the best weapon we could use. And I don't know, I'm like thinking, do we want to get the Terra Prisma? I don't know, that sounds like effort. That sounds like a lot of effort. That sounds like more effort I don't feel like expending. But that's very far away. We're gonna have to spend a lot of time just filling up bodies of water. We have to spend a lot of time doing this if we want to get anything done. I don't know, if any of these guys drop anything important, I don't think they'll drop anything important. These guys just drop wood. Well, no, wood's important. I'm gonna need to go back and fill in that slime wall. I think I know what I want to do. It's probably gonna be with leaves. And like, this area is actually already almost a jungle. I want to say there's almost enough blocks for this to be a jungle. The grass has grown well. I'm gonna need to also make a place like on the coast somewhere. Everyone left to go on your voice call? What, did they? Well, they're just like hanging out in the voice chat. That's fine. I don't mind that. It's like the most use the Discord will ever get. It's the most use that the Discord's ever gonna receive. Apart from like the random memes. Apart from like the random memes and all that. Don't do that. Ow. Alright, please stay away from me. We're almost done with this lake. We'll probably have this lake done by morning, and then we're gonna go and like do something else. I don't know, let me do like a status check. What's going on over here? I think we're gonna need more crimson seeds, honestly. But I haven't bothered to kill Wall of Flesh yet. I think I want to set up a spot where we get obsidian as well. Because I think the armor set we're gonna make is the obsidian armor set. I think that's the armor set we're gonna use the rest of the playthrough. I don't know, it just seems like the only armor set that we could like viably use. And it's like the whip damage is good enough. The whip damage is good enough, and I want to say like it shouldn't be that big of a deal if we fight Queen Bee with like not an optimal setup. I don't think that'll be that big of a deal. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to keep collecting more mud blocks and just keep extending this platform out. Because we'll need a space to fight Queen Bee. Not to mention an underground space for Queen Bee. I'll need like a source of honey somewhere. Or no, I can shimmer stuff for honey. I kind of forgot about that. We need the glass, that's the main problem. We don't have enough glass, that's why we need obsidian. And then on top of that, we need an extractinator. I need to find an extractinator somewhere. I still haven't seen an extractinator, as far as I know. It's like you can get it from a crate, but I guess that's the only place you can get it. This lake might already be filled enough. It might be. But I don't know. I like, it's like now that we're committing to putting more work into this world, I kind of don't mind doing this. And we're gonna have to do it again. We're gonna have to do it again when we make like the ultimate mob farm. We have a lot of stuff like that because we can make a way better mob farm than the one we actually have. I don't know, I wonder if there's any way to make like a spawn-proof space. I think the only way to do that is just to make a tunnel that just has a... That's just like walled in. That's the only way you would be able to do it. You just have to make a tunnel. I don't know, I wonder if I'd be able to get like enough copper plating for something like that. Just stuff to reflect on. Maybe I could. I know, like, I think it's almost filled. It's almost filled. I have, like, I think I know, I can see where I'd want to stop it. And I'm like, yeah, this is filled enough. This lake has been filled enough. Alright, there's the 200 zombie. I don't know, we might as well, considering Abigail's putting in a lot of work here. Just do that. You'll deal a lot more, you'll deal damage much faster. And my mouse is just getting sweaty because I've just been pressing left click the entire time. I might temporarily put the Demon Eye banner down. Maybe. I don't know, she's totally fine. Oops. I wanted to pick that up. I think this is high enough. So we can just take all this away. We can get rid of all of these other assholes. It's almost daytime, so they're gonna leave eventually. We'll also grab what's down here. There's a lot of nice stuff down here. And there's like even more nice stuff. Like, look at all the cloud slimes. I don't know, apparently cloud slimes, there's not a banner for these slimes. They're like considered some other breed of slime that like the banner will still apply to. It's something like that. Hey, look at that. We actually have a jungle, our first jungle enemy. Welcome to the world. All right, cool. So that's a jungle biome that's waiting to happen. I think we're gonna need more dirt blocks though. But I do want to make this spot for the obsidian. I want to make an actual space where we can produce obsidian. Because like now that we've kind of got like the entire like space here labbed out, I think I might do it above this. So what I gotta do, I need to come over here. Where are the blocks? I might make this out of fallen star blocks. And then what I'm gonna do, we'll turn these back into platforms and then we'll make ourselves some more of these. I don't know. I don't think this area has, like, specifically has a center. But that's okay. And then what we gotta do... is something like this. So basically, there's gonna be a space here that, like, they're going to be... is where the obsidian is going to be produced. It's like that. And then what is this? This is like 6 blocks. So for now, we're just gonna keep this block here. To kind of mark like this is like the point of separation. Also, I think this is, like, slightly too large. Or, like, slightly too small. It needs to be, like, a little chubbier. Alright, so it'll be something like this. And I guess, like, we kind of technically don't need the top. You know who I'm also waiting for? The party girl also sells some useful blocks that I might be able to take advantage of. I also want to say we can do the same trick with lava. It's much slower, but you can. Yeah, it's like you can do it. It's just like it takes a lot. It takes a lot of effort. Yeah, as opposed to water. Also, you need to, you can't have like a stack of buckets in your inventory. It's like this. This is how you get obsidian. And I want to say we already have a good enough pickaxe for obsidian. And then I also want to know, like, where the hell do we get meteorites? Do meteorites just spawn on their own, or can we not get meteorites? That's another question. And I'm also wondering if we could do lava fishing just, like, anywhere, or does it have to be in hell? I don't know, that's always been, like, a question I've had about lava fishing. All right, there we go. And I guess, like, we'll just leave that there for now. Ow. Well, okay, we can't have, like, the bucket. We can't be holding on to the bucket. I'm just gonna leave it in, like, my piggy bank or something. I also know there's a traveling merchant somewhere. I want to go talk to him. Which it's unfortunately, I still don't have a pylon that goes over there. I can't wait till we have the mechanic. Like, once we have the mechanic, we can do literally whatever the fuck we want. We can literally do whatever the hell we want. But I need to go down to our actual mob farm and give ourselves, like... we need to get, like, more money. I don't know, like, our biggest source of money, like, our payday is normally when a nymph shows up. Hi. You have the Master Gamer jacket. GPS, Lifeform Analyzer. We don't have this, so we might as well buy it. And DPS meter. We might actually not have a DPS meter either. $25 silver. Ah, damn it. I guess we have bombs. Oh, no, demolitionist is already here. We don't even need to worry about that. I have nothing to offer him. Yeah, this is really unfortunate. All right, hold that thought. I'll be right back. Okay. I was eating. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go under... I still am. All right, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go underground, and we're just gonna get a bunch of money. Sorry for not talking too much. I'm locked in for once. What, were you playing Ultra Kill, or were you playing, like, Greg Tech? I assume it was something Ultra Kill related. Greg Tech? Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't know. I can sense your presence anyway. Like, I sense and appreciate your presence, I suppose. Do I give him all the stars? I don't know. I think, like, if I just go underground, I should just be able to... like, sell... give him... whatever drops from here. Yeah, let's, like, go back. Let's go down to this mob farm. We haven't been down here in a hot minute. Die. Yeah, also I sold my fishing rod, so that's why we don't have anything. One thing I noticed is that in the underground layer, you can actually find worms. You can find worms. Yeah, see? This will be easy. It's like it's free money. There's so much free money. Look at all that free money that's approaching. It's great. I'm also getting kind of hungry. Hey, a def meter. Did I have a def meter? Yeah, I think so. I think we did. Okay. Thank God this isn't the other seed you started. What, like the other seed where they just weren't dying to, they just couldn't die to lava? Like, the enemies were so resistant to lava. And it's like, we might still make a mob farm like that, but it's gonna take them forever to fucking die. I don't know. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do about that part. Because I'm like thinking, what bosses are like mandatory in that world? What bosses have to die in that world? Do I have a grappling hook? I do. Because it's like if the world's already in hard mode, if you're somehow able to get your hands on a hammer that can destroy on a hammer that could destroy like the altars, then like you wouldn't have to fight anybody in pre-hard mode. And like even if you did, you would steamroll them because you just have all the best ores. I think that the enemies just weren't taking any damage to lava and only took damage because it set them on fire. It's so ridiculous. I don't know why they're like that. I don't know what part of the seed makes it like that. Like, I don't even know if that was a legendary mode thing. It couldn't have been, because we built the mob farm in legendary mode. I wonder what makes it like that. Which means enemies immune to fire would be unfarmable. Lovely. I don't know. It's like, I guess the other way would be getting all of our materials just from fishing. That's the other solution. We would have to just fish for everything. You know, all the crates? Because, like, if we're in hard mode, that means all the crates are gonna give us shit. All the crates are gonna actually give us stuff. I don't know if there's, like, any weapons. I guess, like, the crystal serpent. The crystal serpent's, like, the first weapon I could think of that we could get as, like, a free weapon. That's, like, decent as well. And like, decent as in, like, you could use this on Duke Fishron. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by decent. So, yeah, actually, yeah. So, you would be able, if you could kill Duke Fishron, you could kill Duke Fishron with the crystal serpent. That's, like, that's the go-to weapon for that fight. That's a go-to weapon if you want to do, like, pre-mech shenanigans with that. Do I have more recall potions? I don't. Yeah, these guys don't spawn as often as I'd like them to. The money isn't exactly great. I need a piggy bank down here as well. These husks sell for a decent bit. We have, like, almost 2 gold. I'm doing this with a DPS meter. I kind of want it. I do want one. He'll leave soon, so we want to be ready. Also, I guess, like, between streams, I guess no one really noticed this. So I'll point it out. I actually made my character dressed as, like, the like, undead miner outfit. I gave him the miner outfit. I don't know. I thought there was something ironic about being dressed as a miner in a world where there's absolutely no blocks. So I was like, you know what? We could wear this. And I'm wearing the obsidian rose in my head, too. I thought that would be kind of fun. So this is the look I'm going for this playthrough. There is a mimic somewhere. One second. All right, come on over here. All right, and then, like, come over this way. I don't have dart traps or mechanics yet. I don't have dart traps or mechanics yet, so we're gonna have to do it that way. This is why Lifeform Analyzer was very important. Lifeform Analyzer was actually very, very useful, so I don't miss these guys. Yeah, another thing in the Zenith Seed is getting a Hallowed Mimic killed, which would be very, very hard. It'd be very, very hard to do. Hey, a claw in a bottle. I can use that over the egglet. Oh, also this guy dropped, like, all the money I needed. I want to get back there really, really quickly. Is he still gonna be there by the time I get back? Let's hope so. It's like, don't go anywhere. I need that DPS meter. I should be fine. I don't know. I didn't mind burning my last recall potion for that. I don't know. I didn't realize recall potions would be such an issue. I mean, we need to catch, like, a magic mirror or something. We need, like, a magic mirror. Hi. Alright, give me this DPS meter. Alright, cool. Let's go see if we can combine any of this. Oh, wow, he just left. We got there just in time. Let me also sell you some of my nonsense. And also I need to find some place to put this, picture. It's like a painting that we got. Is there anything else that I need to wear? It's like I'm actually wearing the GPS. And I was like, there must be some other accessory I should have access to that I can wear right now. Well, these are my 3 weapons. I might actually, like, get rid of these. I don't know. You can make a platinum bow. I might turn this back into platinum. I should have. I wish I could bring some shimmer over here. I would love to be able to, but I can't. Yeah, what are we looking on in, like, ores? Here's 11 tungsten. But it's not enough for armor. I did notice I can actually make a goblin tech. Alright, cool. And then there's, like, probably some other stuff. There's, like, the other thing. Was, like, the Rec 3000 that combines the Lifeform Analyzer with something else. I think it's, like, the Tally Counter and something else. So we're not going to be able to get that for a while. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do here. It's also nighttime. And again, I don't have any day bloom. It's like I've got seeds. You know, let me check something. Well, okay, before I check this, I want to say, like, can you shimmer this? Can you shimmer this in the seeds? I think we want to fight this boss again. At least twice. I want to say we've got enough defense for this. Be right back. All right. Ow. Well, I say that, but I've given myself, like, very little space now that I've trimmed my arena down by a lot. Okay, don't do that. That zombie just did so much fucking damage. I don't know. I think this is the more effective weapon, actually. Not to mention, I also, like, want to note that the turnaround time on this weapon is on these roller skates are actually really good. It's kind of surprising. I get rid of all these idiots. Okay, he's just doing that now. That's fine. We also want to make sure he doesn't die somewhere, like, unsavory. I might, like, start taking him over here. All right, there he goes. He's dead. Yeah, we just needed more money. We needed a lot of things in general. All right, try again. I don't know, I think, like, the yo-yo is more effective for the second half. Fucking zombie. And it's like, I feel like I never find myself consistently using a harpoon before. I feel like once I find this weapon, I've already got way better weapons. All Alright, we're already at that point, are we? It's like I kind of realize he has a consistent dash pattern. And I'm just learning this as a person who's fought this boss for years. Ow. Gotta get ready to... Okay. Shit. God damn it. I don't know. I kind of forget that I'm really fragile. I kind of forget that. I'm pretty fragile, so I need to be more careful. I don't know. It's because of, like, my arena is, like, I made it smaller because I was, like, actually working on the island. So if I had more space, if I just, like, I also didn't want the drops to, like, fall. Alright, whatever. Well, we get, like, 6 gold out of it. We'll fight them later. We'll fight them more later. I mean, like, one thing I know is that I do want another flesh catcher because I sold mine for, like, something else. I actually need this. We might be able to actually make the Knight's Edge. Well, I don't know. Actually, no. We probably won't. Artery. Code 1 is better. There's also a Vaculash. It's like the problem is that we don't really have, like, summons to kind of support a whip like that. We don't really have many good summons. And, like, I don't know. Do you have any other interesting paintings? Any other interesting paintings you can show me? Daylight. Purity. Oh, wow. That's a big painting. Actually, you know what? You can have the giant painting. I don't know. It's just like this area needed a bit more life to it. And I guess, like, we can also have... You can also have these. Extend their grip can go in here. We might actually use this. Arcane Shield of Cthulhu also can be sold. Same with the extra relic. We have more Crimson Seeds. That was kind of the reason I killed the boss anyway. I needed more. Because I don't like the Crimson's not growing fast enough. I would like it to be ready so we can move on with our lives. And again, it's like, there's not really any... If you were doing a summoner playthrough of this would be a pain in the ass. Because, like, this is the only summon we have for the time being. Oh, I also noticed there's Blinkroot growing here. See, like, what I need... It's like, I need more than that. Well, at least, like, we have the seeds. That's what matters the most. The problem is I haven't seen Daybloom seeds. I haven't seen Daybloom at all. I don't know why. The more like... I kind of forgot. I have a double jump, too. I completely forgot I had one. Ow. I think we need more dirt. Yeah, do we seriously not have any Daybloom seeds? Really? That's so weird. Well, what else do I need to do then? It's like there might be an underside to this base as well. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, wait, right. I was working on this. We need more lava. Well, okay, if I break this... Yeah, see? Look at that. Well, it's not supposed to leak into that side. Excuse me. Again, I've been sneezing a lot. I don't know. That's not exactly what I want to happen. I think I'm gonna need more lava. But it's like we now have a bit of obsidian. Yeah, it's like, if I can kill Brain of Cthulhu, then we could just get obsidian armor. And that'll kind of already set us for, like, the rest of pre-hard mode. Because that's, like, already a decent weapon. Or it's already, like, a decent armor set. Solely on, like, the principle of just the whips. The whip power. And I'll just need one really good whip. I guess we can use the Vacuum Slash. Or the Star Crash, if meteorites do actually land. I want to say there are meteor showers instead, where you can, like... Where like, tiny meteorites crash from the sky, like fallen stars. In the Skyblock Seed. I think we'll also... I want to add some beams here. I was like, can you make slime beams? Or like star... Fallen star block. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can make a beam, unfortunately. You can make like an iron fence. But I think that's kind of expensive. I don't know, can you make, like, dynasty beams? Yeah, what about dynasty stuff? Yeah, nothing like that either, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's just get a bunch of obsidian. Gotta go, might be back on a different computer. Yeah, it's totally fine. 17 obsidian. That'd be enough for an obsidian skull. But really the main reason we're doing this is solely because we want to turn this into sand. But we need an extractinator. I don't know, I guess the only way to get an extractinator is just like, I guess just fishing for it. Well, I don't know, I guess you need like a mimic. You can get it from a mimic too, I guess. I can't think of any other place you would find one. I also need to ask the guide, like, how much it takes to make obsidian armor. Yeah, let me go check with them. So it's this. So it needs the obsidian long coats. You need 60 of this. Alright, fair enough. And what is that, like 11, 15 defense? Increases summon damage by 8%. Increases whip range by 30% and speed by 15%. Yeah, it's more of a whip-based attack. It probably won't actually take long for this. It won't actually take long to get the obsidian for this. But it's like, we have to just wait for the corruption to spread more. Or not the corruption, the crimson. What's it looking like over here? It's looking a bit better. We might actually have enough. Or no, we need the vertebrae. I think you need 12 vertebrae for this. And then even then, we probably can't fight the boss. Like, let me go check. Well, let me see what it looks like over here. Let me get a good status check. It's like this shit growing. It's spreading. These guys aren't terribly strong. But we need more. It needs to grow faster. Well, actually, oh wait, hold up. Oh, god damn it. I was like I was just checking. I was like, oh, can we actually spread it with just like this? But no, it has to have been grass before that. Oh, where are the vertebrae at? Every time I want a vertebrae, I just never catch one. I never get one. See, still nothing. I'm about to sneeze again. Something's going on with my nose in the past few days, and I don't know what it is. Alright, 300 green slime. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to go into our mob farm and hope we can get an extractinator from, like, a mimic or something. I think that's the only way we'd be able to do this. And besides, I need more health anyway. I need more health items. It's also windy. I don't remember if anybody sells anything special on a windy day. Also, how's the happiness here? Okay, you're just slightly upset. That's fine. We can live with you being slightly upset. Alright, just take me back down to the mob farm. We're just gonna have to get some work done down here again. Oh, I should have brought the, I should bring a piggy bank down here. I don't know why I don't. Or like a fishing rod as well. Hey, there's a heart slime. It's like, luckily they're not terribly uncommon, but it's just like, I kind of forgot that I needed a, I don't have recall. I don't know, a magic mirror would actually be very important right now. I don't know, I'm about to just go back to the surface. Also, why is that slime ignoring me? Oh wait, take this off. I kind of forgot about that part. I was like, don't ignore me. It's like, I need you to land in the trap and die. Well, I don't really want you attacking. Actually, don't do anything. It's like, you can probably collect the banners that way, but I don't need you fighting anybody right now. All right, there's another life crystal. Be right back. All right. Yeah, having max health will let us consistently kill Eye of Cthulhu a lot more easily. Yeah, not die like a buffoon. There's a lost girl somewhere. Get over here. I kind of needed that. All right, get in here. Yeah, still no dark trap automation yet. We don't have any fancy tricks like that. We can't piss off a nymph or a mimic and get them to come into the trap. Oh, well, that's a lot of free money. And a free metal detector. I also don't know where we could get aqua candles. I don't even know if we can get water candles. All I know is that spawn rates are inherently doubled when you're playing in this world type. And I also want to say that all mobs in the game have to like have a block for them to spawn on. As far as I know. As far as I know. So it's like, they don't have to, they can always just like spawn, it's very unlikely for them to spawn below me. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know, someone here needs to drop a recall potion. This is really annoying. I don't know, I'm not sure if there's anybody else. It's like, it actually takes a while before a mimic shows up. That's why I'm like, I should go back and get, I could get some bait. So I'm not sitting here doing nothing. Oh wait, I don't want to leave that. Welcome back. Ow. Yeah, I kind of needed that. Oh, let's just go back up for a second. I don't have any way to recall back home. Let me go back up and get some bait. And let me go buy a piggy bank so we can have one down there. Alright, hello, I'm back. God damn it, I made this gap way too small. Alright, so how about you sell me another piggy bank. I'm also going to make another toilet. I'm gonna make a toilet, and then what I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna make a cooking pot. So I can bring this down with, me. So basically I can cook food, and if I eat food while I'm on a toilet, it actually creates poop blocks. Like, you can actually take a shit in a toilet and it actually gives you blocks for it. So we can make that. It sounds dumb, but it actually works. I also see a turtle there. How often do you see a turtle? I don't know, the main thing we're looking for is what's it called? The extractinator. If we can get an extractinator, we'd be good to go. So give me these fireflies. 20% bait power, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy just for fireflies. It's like, I want to say like that's like better than some of the basic bait. Ow. Ow. Alright, there's also Micah. Who, if Micah's around here, they're gonna start lowering the spawn rate. Which I kind of don't want them to do that. There's also a worm here. Hold up, don't run away. I need to talk to you. Hey, there's another rally. Oh, what are you selling? I've already got, like, pretty much everything this guy's selling. Except the counterweight. I don't know. We'll probably get the yo-yo glove later. Alright, now we can continue our work. Alright, there's also a cobweb slime. Okay, there was, like, a cobweb slime somewhere. Let me also, like, adjust to this. So let me put this down here. Oh, hi. Hi, Tim. Ow. I don't know, I didn't think Tim could spawn at this layer. Well, no, he can. I was like, I just kind of forgot about him. I don't know, I guess, like, rune wizards will also be an issue if I keep, like... If I make a mob farm that's this deep in the ground. Alright, awesome. So, now what we can do... We can just do some fishing. And honestly, our fishing power is actually not bad. Our fishing power is actually pretty solid. Well, you know what? We need a high-tech fishing line as well. It's like, if we want to get an angler, I think it's like, you need to be in a body of water that has sand in it. But the other issue is that, like, we need more sand. But to make sand, you need an extractinator. And the only way I can think of getting an extractinator is through fishing. You have to find it in a crate. Or maybe a mimic drops one. I'm not sure. I don't know, but if there's one way that we're gonna get to max health, this is like the main way. If we stop fucking snapping the line. I mean, this is giving me more armored cavefish, though. Alright, there's a wooden crate. Another wooden crate. I'm gonna need this piggy bank to be right here. Hi. What? How often is Tim gonna spawn? That'll get annoying real fast. Maybe this is why we shouldn't have built in this lair. Damn it. Let me also, like... Yeah, I forgot to put the turtle away. Yeah, I should just be able... What is monster lasagna? Oh, okay. So there's cooked fish, seafood dinner. And there's also a blackened fish. Yeah, there we go. Now, I don't know why they added this to the game, but I think it's actually quite useful here. In fact, poop can be extractinated for some reason. God knows why, but it can. Let me just, like, dump all the stuff I know I'm not gonna keep. Or I know that's not gonna spawn in my inventory again. And just, give me a holler if there's a mimic. But yeah, my nose is, like, really messed up. It's, it's sorry if I've been sniffling the entire stream. Oh, there's a rockfish. Rockfish is basically just a better bat. I also might want to move an NPC down. Oh. I might move an NPC down here, honestly. Just so I can, like, I have someone to sell shit to. Like, someone can actually live down here. I don't know, I need someone, like, expendable. I'm like, who the hell should volunteer to live down here? And what's going on in, what's in this golden crate? Alright, so here's masturbate. And here's some more nonsense. I don't know, I was hoping it would actually be like an item that's important. This rockfish, oh, I noticed this rockfish is a hammer. Okay, I was thinking, I might have been thinking of like a different fish entirely. Interesting. Alright, keep fishing. Yeah, it's like at the rate we're going, we're eventually going to probably get like 400 health at this point. There's like so many enemies coming by. I need a way to increase the spawn rate. Alright, there's 280 health. I don't know, life fruit will grow the same way that it does before, so we can just set up one large space with jungle grass. And I want to see that if we move the dryad to the jungle, she'll just sell us jungle grass. We also don't really have any way to make crepe potions. Part of the reason for that is because we don't have any desert fossils. I don't think there's any way to gain any. Alright, let me just like dump a bunch of nonsense in here. Like, let me only keep the bait in my inventory. Some of this stuff genuinely, like, I'm never gonna see, like, show up in the, show up from fishing. So it's like, it doesn't need to be in my inventory. It's gonna completely clog this, this piggy bank, but that's fine. It's what it's there for. I just got a slime staff. Is this better? This is probably better than Abigail's flower. Well, thanks. All right, we'll use it. Another armored cavefish. Oh, whoops. I actually pressed the window button. Didn't mean to. Hey, an iron crate. We gotta make the most out of this bait. We need to make a return of some kind. I don't know, there's something strangely cozy about this. I know, like, maybe this isn't some people's playstyle. But this is, like, surprisingly chill. Alright, 300... I was gonna need to make this. We're gonna need to make this really count. I don't know. I'm thinking of having like the Goblin Tinkerer live down here or something. Is it nighttime? It is. Yeah, you can actually live down here. Yeah, I think it's totally fine to have him sitting, living down here. He's like. He'll actually... I think he likes being underground anyway. Also, I noticed my slime staff is now, like, doing some damage inside there. Maybe we can start getting banners in that case. I would actually appreciate that. Carton of milk. Yeah, if we actually start getting banners from these enemies, that would make this farm go even faster. But don't kill them until they actually get into the thing. Also, let me see what this is. Mana potions. More armored cavefish. Did we ever find a gummy worm? That's something else I'm curious about. I was like, I could have sworn maybe we did at some point. There's a radar. Oh, there's a mimic somewhere. God damn it, I think the mimic despawned. I didn't notice him. I need to pay more attention. Damn it. We're gonna make this last one count. But we really need to keep track of these mimics. We don't want to lose them because they give free stuff and they give a lot of money. But also I'm like looking, I keep missing some of the fishing because I'm like looking around for mimics. So I'm like, which one do I focus on? Yeah, both of my nostrils are really stuffy right now. It's fine, I can still stream. There's another rockfish. It's like, I kind of forgot that weapons stack. I don't know, I guess what we can do, we can start like selling this stuff. Zoologist is here, awesome. I'm not going to use that. We already have a radar. I guess you can have, like, the old hammer. I might actually shimmer this. Never mind. I might need it for the armor. And then, like, we'll also grab the rallies. And all the basic materials we'll keep, but we'll sell the rest to you. What else is this? Lead ore? I didn't realize how much stink bugs sold for. Jesus. Yeah, there you go. Knock yourself out. Everything else can stay. And it's like, as you can see, we're just grabbing even more stuff. Yeah, see, and because of our slime staff, it's actually like... We can summon this on mimics, honestly. We can attract mimics over. Like, wait, let me try this. Alright, we need to go and grab this guy. Alright, get in here. Alright, what is going on? Why are you farming factory slimes? This is the Skyblock Seed. It's the Skyblock Seed. It's honestly really cool, but you have to be pretty patient. Like, I think this seed's really cool. You just have to be kind of patient. There's also a mimic that's gonna drop like some pre-hard mode gear and give me some money. But like what I'm specifically looking for is an extractinator. I don't know, this is like the only way I can imagine we would get an extractinator apart from like a fishing crate. And we're doing both. We're doing both. We're fishing for crates and we're also like letting mimics fall into the pit. But welcome back, Kingsley. I keep like missing the fishing. Yeah, the Skyblock Seed presents a lot of unique challenges that you wouldn't see in normal Terraria, and I honestly think it's really cool. It's not really about the boss fights, it's about how we progress through the game. It's not about the fighting this time around. And like, don't mind me, my nose is like kind of stuffy. I don't know, as like the season, I think like since spring is rolling around, my nose is just like, for some reason getting really clogged. Jesus, stop snapping. I need like a high-test fishing line very, very soon. Terraria player torturing themselves 2 hours and hours of absolutely nothing. I mean, like, I don't know. I like building this stuff. I think this stuff is cool. There's a blue jellyfish. I think this kind of stuff is cool. Ancient iron helmets. Also, we have a blue jellyfish. And besides, we're also waiting for like artificial biomes to be constructed. I'm growing like a jungle in my own crimson biome. That's a part of this where you have to make your own. You have to make your own biomes to like do anything, which is like kind of neat. I've already done that anyway in like past playthroughs. So like seeing this as kind of like a puzzle has been really fun for me. We've almost got enough health now. We've almost got enough health to basically do whatever the hell we want. More armored cavefish. We'll have more armored cavefish than we know what to do with, honestly. I don't remember, like, I feel like I've never caught this many. But, like, when I tried to catch armored cavefish in the past, I was just like, why does it take forever to find it? I don't know, really the only way we could, like, maybe comfortably get the angler at this point is just by... like, turning potions back into glass and then glass back into sand. It's like the only way I could think we could do this. But, like, they've done, like, a custom change in Skyblock where they have obsidian be extracted in the sand. But then you need more obsidian. Or you need an extractinator, that's the problem. Hey, that guy's got a dart trap on him. Well, it's not that it matters. We can't use the dart trap. We can't use the dart trap until we get a mechanic. Beguiling Lyre. I don't think I've seen this pet before. I don't think I've ever seen this pet. Interesting. Have some of this. Knock yourself out. I mean, we can get this grinning eye whenever. I can use this in any playthrough I want. Blue jellyfish is 3 gold. We actually might want to sell that. I don't know. If anything, we're getting a lot of money. We can, like, do all the spending we want. Not to mention, this farm has also just given me a slime staff somehow. Is it possible to get the dirtiest block in this world? It is. In fact, it's really easy to. I just haven't found it. I haven't bothered, like, digging apart my world for it. Yeah, it is very possible. Alright, bass. More nonsense. I like the Goblin Tinkerer just getting scared of everything. I don't know, I think the Goblin Tinkerer thinks it's in danger for some reason. But we're perfectly safe inside here. Still nothing. Well, okay, the main, like, the good thing about this is, like, we're getting potions. It's giving us potions that we could turn in the sand. That's, like, the one bare minimum thing we can do. Turn that. We need one more heart crystal and then we're good to go. I don't know, more slimes that have potions inside them. I'd prefer that. There's the last life crystal. And now we start burning through the ladybugs, and then we'll start burning through the, we'll start burning through, like, the stink bugs and the normal apprentice bait. Feels like making me watch a Cookie Clicker player for absolutely no reason. This is like fishing in RuneScape. You're watching someone play RuneScape. I don't know if you've tuned into the Calamity streams. The Calamity streams is just like, we're just fucking murdering god after god. In this, it's a relaxing, incremental game. You know, Terraria can be a lot of things. Terraria can be a lot of things. And today, it's an incremental collectathon. I don't know, you should have been here yesterday. We did a special stream for, like, the secret seed that was absolutely awful. Give me a holler if you see a mimic, by the way. I'm gonna keep missing it. Whoa. He's somewhere over on the left. God damn it. I was like, I need you to target that guy. I need to go after him. Stop. God damn it. It's like, oh, there's all these random fucking cobwebs. Oh, shit. I was apparently poisoned by someone. Alright, I think it should die. It's like, since it's picked up money, it shouldn't despawn. Yeah, I want to say it's not going to despawn. I don't know, we'll go check it out. But this is how you play the game. I don't know, I like the technical side of not Minecraft, Terraria. I like the technical side of Terraria. It lets me build all these like unique contraptions. Oh. Did I just land on like the one space that I shouldn't have? The summoner class is the closest thing to slaver in Terraria besides having NPCs. Oh, there's a mimic right there too. I don't know, it sounds to me like the mimic despawned. I landed on like the one block that wasn't a cloud block. Whoops. Alright, get in there. There's a nymph. Alright. Yeah, I don't think, whatever the mimic dropped, I don't think we got it. That sucks. Yeah, we're getting a lot of potions. So, like, now that I think about it, we could probably make some sand using this. It's like, once we get the angler, we can really start getting to work on stuff. Alright, there's more money. Yeah, how many, what's our potion supply looking like? We have so many, mining potions. Not that mining really matters in this world. Mining doesn't really matter. Yeah, I kind of didn't think about it. I might have sold the other dart trap I had, but I kind of forgot that I kind of need dart traps. Also, I want to say that we got a skeleton banner. Put this down. Add farming to this game. We have more combat-intensive Stardew Valley. This is farming. This is what you do. All right, please don't kill them before they get in the trap. I'd rather you not do that. I kind of need some of those drops. We need more worms. All right, well, back to work. I don't know. We need like a better way to just like get mimics in here. We might need like an underside. I think we're gonna need like an underside where I could just kind of like bait mimics in. I don't know, either that or I'm just like, my method's fine. There's a better way we can do this later once we get a mechanic. Because then we can just have dart traps fire in either direction. We'd have them actuated. Yeah, there's a mimic somewhere. The mimic is normally always on that side for some reason. I need this, like, I need to equip that so the slimes ignore me. Alright, get over here. Alright, and now take this off. Oh no, okay, now we get like, we're guaranteed like a free item of some kind. I don't know, I was like, these are much longer streams because there's a lot more work that goes into this kind of stuff. Did it really give me another mace? I need an extractinator. And I don't know, like, seeing as this playthrough was going longer, I was just like, I want to actually, like, put some time into this. Put some time into this world and, like, build something here. I don't know, I was experimenting with some new blocks that I normally wouldn't use in other playthroughs. There's, like, we have buildings made of slime blocks, we have fallen star blocks. I had no idea there were fallen star blocks in this game. They must be new. Like, I've never seen them, but they look cool. The star furniture looks great. Alright, is blue around? There's a bot. Where do they find these guys? Thank you. Where do they find these things? Alright, I'm gonna give it like another minute, and then I'm gonna go back to the surface, and we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see if we can, like, make some sand. I don't need a lot of sand. I just need enough for the, I just need enough to get an angler in here. Alright, you can have that. You can also have this. Yeah, he sells things at a 10% discount, which is nice. Oh, there's a mimic somewhere. There was a mimic somewhere and I completely missed him. Oh well. What's in here? Iron skin potion. I don't want to use a recall potion. And it's like, I kind of don't want to walk away because I keep picking up more shit. Yeah, see, there's another guy with a recall potion. I actually want that. Recall potions I want to use. Until I get, like, a magic mirror. I was about to walk away, but then I was just like, oh, wait, there's a bunch of other stuff showing up. There's Skeleton somewhere. I might actually go talk to him. Well, never mind. I think he despawned. Like, goddamn, why? Who is making all these fucking cobwebs? Alright, we're just gonna go up. Oh, wait, there's a mimic. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. God damn it! Every time I try to leave, I just like see something that I need. I don't know. I think like I've really been liking Skyblock. This seed is actually really cool. I think this seed is right up my alley. All right, bandit regen. That's fine, I guess. I don't have a bandit regen. All right, let's actually get out of here. Ow. All right, let's go. I don't know. We shouldn't have any problems later once we get like I kind of forget I have rocket shoes. I need to remember that I have that. I keep forgetting. Oh, it's nighttime. All right, toss all this away. Let me see this. And let me also see this. So we have like we have a lot of potions here. We could turn all this into glass. And also, interestingly, I think we might be able... I was meaning to test something. I want to see if you can make seeds by just throwing plants into the shimmer. I want to see if that's possible. Like, I wasn't sure if it was, but if it is, that'd be great. Also... Is it a jungle? It actually is. Alright, nice. Ow. Alright, good. We'll be back later. That's what I was hoping for. And then we're gonna have to go check the Crimson. I don't know, like, back at the beginning of this, going out at night was just a death sentence. You couldn't get around these zombies. You couldn't get around them. They were so annoying. What's going on here? Oh, there's blink grown here. All right, so let's test this. If I throw these iron skin potions into the shimmer, it should give me back the bottle. It should give me the day bloom. If I throw the day bloom in here, does it give me a seed? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Why? Why though? This should give me cactus. Oh, sometimes it doesn't give you back the bottle. All right, interesting. Yeah, this isn't tedious at all. This creates one sand block. No, it creates 2 sand blocks. All right, interesting. Well, actually, let me see about these. I'm like, do these give me the bottle of water back? They do. Well, I don't know. Is it like, it seems random. Yeah, it's like completely random what it gives back. Crimson Tigerfish. Another day bloom. Frog Lover, welcome back. Or welcome. All right, turn this into more glass. It's just, you know, this is what you have to do. As far as I know, there's no other way you could do this. Oh, I guess it has to be like a set of 2 bottles. And then I think this turns it back into like 6 sand, I believe. Yeah, so we have 8 sand blocks. Hopefully this is enough to get an angler around here. Yeah, welcome to the Skyblock Seed. It's a wonderful world we live in. At least I like to think that. I don't know, I like this world. I guess like we need to make houses out there so we can teleport out to the ocean. We really need to. What I wish was that there isn't really a way to get more shimmer, so we can't use the shimmer pylon. No way to. At least we have a jungle now. We can make like a jungle house out here, so we can teleport to it. Ow. Please get out of my way. But yeah, this main island's kind of coming together. It looks really nice. I just need to, I think I need to make like a better arena. That's what I want to do. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I want to say this looks like a crimson now. This looks like an actual crimson. I don't know, if it's an actual, I'm kind of curious. It is still not an actual crimson. Alright, interesting. A classic recipe for frog legs involves soaking them in buttermilk, dredging them in seasoned flour or cornmeal, and frying them until golden brown. Often served with lemon wedges. I actually have not eaten a frog leg before. I don't know if they're actually any good. I don't know if they're actually any good, but they sound good. I don't know, you're making me hungry. I have fish in my fridge now. I have fish in my fridge I'm gonna eat later. I'm getting kind of hungry. All right, so here's the ocean. Let me see, like, the angler I don't think is here still. They're not. All right, so what we're gonna do, if we come down to here, I wanna say, sadly I don't have any extra blocks. There's some other blocks I wanted to bring here. If we just do this. I don't know. An angler might spawn. I have no idea. Like, we've been trying to get the angler to spawn for a while. He's still alive? Endall, welcome back. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how we're gonna get this to work. It's like, I want to say this is what you need to get an angler to spawn. You need, like, a pool of water. And, like, there's also sand at the bottom. Maybe. Maybe that's how it works. You need more sand, bro? Do I? It's like the background is already considered an ocean biome. And besides, it's like hard as shit to get sand in this, by the way. It is like surprisingly difficult to get sand in this. You need an extractinator. You need an extractinator to get this. I don't know, if I just chilled here, will the lifeform analyzer one day just tell me there's a sleeping angler nearby? Because I don't really know the exact spawning rules of an angler. I don't really have any other ways to make sand. Because again, no extractinator. Yes, we got one. All right, awesome. We might want to build a house out here. All right, it worked. Yeah, that's all. I think that's what you needed. You had to have a pool of water and you had to have sand at the bottom for it to be considered an actual ocean. I don't know, it's like very weird spawning rules. Now, he's gonna drown, but I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and make a house for him. I'm gonna go and make a house. I need the materials to make a house for this guy. I don't know if I have any preference on like what kind of material I want to use for the house. All right, he's left. We'll get him later. At least we have him. That's what matters. All that matters is that we have him. This area is also still not a crimson. I don't know, maybe it needs to be like way more blocks than this. We'll need the vicious mushrooms though. Alright, this is the last vertebrae. I think we might actually be able to make the summoner for Brain of Cthulhu. But I don't think we could summon him here. I think there need to be more blocks that are crimson. I might need to make more dirt blocks. I'm probably gonna have to get more dirt blocks for this. But yeah, I guess like I don't really need an extractinator now. Like I don't really need sand for anything anymore. So if we get an extractinator at some point, that's okay. It's not as big of a deal now. All right, so I want to say if I come up here. I think, like, do we have enough? I think you need 15. I think you need 15 of these. We also have a lot of bass. You can have this. Yeah, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Also, you can have this. It's also raining slimes. Do I care about this? I'm like thinking about it. I mean, like, having the extra blocks is great. Yeah, I think like Dynasty Wood. Let's make this out of Dynasty Wood. Hey, what's up? Caught in a desert? I kind of forgot that the fishing quest will not be that easy. I kind of forgot that even if you get fishing quests, like, not all the fishing quests are made equal. We'll just get some that suck. Because, like, having one that requires sand? No way. That's not happening. Yeah, we'll go build him a house, and then I need to figure out who likes living here. We also have a bunch of garbage on us. I might fight Torch God at some point, too. Not that we don't really need Torch God, but it's like, it could be nice to fight him. Alright, so where do I want to do this? I don't know, it's like, we could have like a little floating island of some kind. It's like, this house doesn't need to be that big. Also, I can also just do this, and the slimes would just stop bugging me. Alright. You got the stylus? Apparently she likes the ocean? Yeah, I sadly don't. I do know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. It's just I don't have her. Jesus. Sorry, I've just been like... My nose has been all kinds of messed up today. I don't know, let's like... I'm not really sure what kind of house I want to even go for here. It's not going to be anything crazy. It's like, I only really need 2 people living here. Probably like the angler, and then like, that's it. I don't really care who else lives here. And then we're also going to need this to extend out this way. Like that. We're gonna need a dynasty door. Then we're also gonna need walls. Then we can also see about like... Yeah, we'll like mix it up. Something like that. Dynasty table, dynasty chair. We're getting a dynasty lamp. Large dynasty lantern. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not going for anything too sophisticated in this area. So I guess like we can have the angler live here. Yeah, he's already living here. We'll have the dye trader live here. I have no idea if he'll be happy enough to sell the pylon. He might. I know this house looks like pretty ugly. Yeah, he is. He is happy enough. I need to get some rain cloud blocks. I think that would really bring this out. Alright, so this allows me to teleport all the way back home, which is pretty damn useful. I don't know, I'm just not in the mood for dealing with these mobs. What else needs to get done then? So let me see. I want to say that his fishing quest isn't terribly useful. Yeah, you see, you need a Scorpio fish, but the problem is it's in a desert, which we don't have. But it's good that we have him. That's what matters. Do I have more storm blocks? Do you have like extra storm blocks lying around? I don't think I do. The only reason I would even bother killing these guys is solely because I just want the, I don't want the gel. Welcome back, Saracel. There's a slime ring going on. I've got it like another pylon actually set up for once. And then I'm also like getting the... I want these rain clouds. You know what I'm also curious about? I wonder if the Goblin Tinkerer is selling a underground pylon. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Oh yeah, I also got the angler. I actually got the angler. I actually managed to get him. So we can now start doing fishing quests. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that for the surface right now. Let me go downstairs. Let me go downstairs and see if the, wait, let me actually also check this. We're like rich as fuck now, so we can try this. Hi. Sell me the cat license. It's like the bestiary is probably gonna be very empty for a while, considering that we can't really find many mobs in this area. Let me go see if the Goblin Tinkerer was selling a cave pylon. I'm almost done with my brainstorm update run. Were you playing any specific class, or were you just screwing around? We both chose mage independently. Well, it was like, I think for me, it was the only reason I picked mage was because it was the class I didn't play as yet. Okay, yeah, sadly you're not happy enough to sell a cave pylon. Oh, what the fuck? Hold up, is there anything I need from a blood moon? Is anybody selling anything that I would want? I want to say there's like someone in our group is selling something that we normally wouldn't get. Unless it's a blood moon. Put the demolition guy with them. I thought they didn't like each other. Dryad? Yeah, Dryad sells crimson seeds, I guess. And like evil purification powder. Or evil powder. I want to say these two don't even like each other. I don't know, I thought he'd be happy enough. I'm actually kind of surprised he's not happy enough. Put this on. Alright, well that makes things worse. Merchant? Yeah, Merchant I think is selling something new on a blood moon. I don't really want to use my... I don't want to use my recall potions. I have so few of them. Merchant plus Tinkerer. Oh, yeah, I guess... I think I have done that in the past. We might be able to get him down here. But I don't want to do that just yet. I want to check upstairs. I mean, like, okay, I want to kill the... I want to kill these enemies. Well, the problem is it's still raining slime. Okay, slime has stopped falling from the sky. That's good. Yeah, you sell throwing knives during a blood moon. That's one thing you do. And then you sell this. I'm gonna need to buy that. And then what I'm also gonna want, I'm gonna need the crimson seeds. We're just gonna buy 88 of this. Okay. You get blood moon fish? I don't know how viable that is for you. Is there anything right now we need from a blood moon fishing? Is there anything specific we need? Blood rainbow is now apparently decent. You know what? That's totally true. You could get a blood rainbow. I don't know. Money truff would also be nice. I think like I would like a bloody tear as well. That's another thing. I would like a bloody tear. Also, we need to... I need to, like, secure the other side of this house. Like, people keep walking in. What is a blood rainbow? It drops from, like... Wait, who does it even drop from? I have no idea who it drops from. I'm not sure which, like... It's from a mob that you fish up. That's all I know. Are you selling anything interesting? Decor. I think you sell evil presents. Sure. I don't know, just like add more paintings to this building. Make it not as bare. That or zombie merman? We might try. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I do want the banners for these enemies though. I would actually like that. I would like low-key like the money truff, but I don't think I'd be able to get it. Oh wait, shark tooth necklace. Shark tooth necklace would actually be nice. I would like one. Maybe we want to do this like, if we want to farm any stuff, we might want to do this away from here. Oh, there's also enemies just like spawning in my roof. I don't know. I wanted to have like a glass roof, but you can't get glass. Not easily. As far as I know. It's still nothing. I think these guys drop a decent amount of money. There's a godly sickle. Unfortunately, it's like, okay, let's go over here. All right. Let's see if we can actually catch something worthwhile. I don't know, we'll let my slime do the rest. It's like this place is considered an ocean. Ow. Oh yeah, I guess like I didn't point out I got a slime staff at some point. I got a slime staff on the mob farm. It's like I think a pinky dropped it. Because like the pinky has like a slightly larger chance to you have 400 HP. Yeah. I got it from the mob farm. It's one of many mob farms. I don't know, having a bloody tear would probably be way more important than anything. So I can control, like, so I can have another blood moon later. Put your camera to the right? Oh, what's wrong where it is? The problem is, there are things on the right. When I open my inventory, I want people to see what equipment I'm wearing. I want people to actually be able to see that. I need like a sword of some kind. I don't know. It's like the one sword that I would love to have is probably the blade of grass. That's a nice sword. But I don't think we can't really make one right now. Ow. I don't know. Is it just me or is this night going by really quickly? Or blood butcherer? Yeah, blood butcherer could be nice too. I think I've got enough crimtane for it. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. But it's like, it's really the only item I could think of getting apart from like the stuff from fishing. Yeah, I want to say it's a rare drop from these guys. And besides, I could use the banners. Always nice to collect banners. Also, my nose is acting up again. I do feel a sneeze. Ow. I keep forgetting that I still don't have, like, perfectly good armor yet. I need to sort that out. It's like, I've been farming for so long that I think I should already have the materials to just make better armor at this point. Like, have a full set of tungsten armor at least. And maybe reforge everything to warding. Ow. Yeah, still nothing. Just like more, just like all the mobs that I actually don't care about. I'll also check the fishing quest. I'm gonna check the fishing quest for the angler once it turns morning. Because he was, the one fish that he's offering is the one from the desert. Which I was just like, okay, give me one that I can actually use. Also, how do you get snow in this? How would you go out getting snow in this? Alright, well that's the end of that. Where the hell would you even begin to get snow? Hey, drop a trough. Damn it. Ow. What the fuck? Were there 2 dripplers under that? No, you bastard. Get back here. God damn it. Caught in caverns. Okay, I can actually do that for you. I can actually do that. Alright, in this chest, show me what we've got here. Not as much tungsten as I thought. Oh, wait, no, I had more tungsten from somewhere. Alright, here's full tungsten armor at least. That'll give me some extra defense. I think it was because of the piggy bank. Yeah, the piggy bank had all my extra nonsense. Yeah, we have a lot of nice ores now. I don't know, I'm like thinking, maybe I might make the Blood Butcher. Some of this stuff I actually don't think I really need anymore. Like, I think the bat back can go, but the, I think this platinum bow, I can turn it back into platinum. Jesus. It does bleeding like the harpoon, but I think that the debuff has a stacking effect on multiple hits. I'll give it a try. I feel like I haven't used this weapon in a while. Okay, we're gonna need to go fix this. Oh, give me that. Yeah, I've just been sneezing all the time. I've been sneezing all day. Yeah, sadly it's not nighttime anymore, so I can't... I'll move this guy at night. Move this guy when it's nighttime. It'll be much safer to move him. Alright, come over here. Reforge. Make this not dog shit. Demonic is totally fine. It's like, I don't know, this sword will get upgraded later. So I'm not that, like, upset about it not being a perfect modifier. So we're in the cavern layer. I think this is, yeah, this is still considered the cavern layer, so we should be able to find this. Yeah, if we find an extractinator, then we can make a desert. Alright, there's a guide voodoo fish. There's another one. Yeah, in this case, we want to start building up a supply of quest fish. So we don't have to... so we don't have to, like, keep going back and finding more. We'll need, like, 5. Normally, I like to collect 5 of them. I have a bit of OCD. I'm not sure, but the camera placement bothers me. Yeah, so the reason the camera's where it is so you can see all the user interface. If I press escape, like, you can see everything. You can see everything around me. That's the reason it's like this. So sorry about that. There's a lost girl somewhere. Alright, come over here. Ow. 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 Alright, close that. Alright, and now we can just, chill. You should place it in the dead center. I suppose that would fix the OCD issue, wouldn't it? 1 second. Does this help? Does that help a little? I don't know. It's like, make the webcam bigger. But like, you gotta see like the game though. Actually, wait, it's not. Now I'm getting pissed off at it. Hold up, it's pissing me off now. Wait, it's not centered. 1 second. See, like, I crop my webcam a little. So it's like the box that it's outlining it with looks kind of funny. Alright, there we go. An OCD-free stream. And besides, it's like, for Terraria's case, the VOD actually doesn't track my webcam. Do mini-map face cam? Alright, now you're asking a lot from me. Now you're asking a lot of me here. How's that? How's that? I need to then adjust, turn the camera. All right, there we go. I fixed the problem. Well, it's like, I look very cramped. I look very cramped in this thing. Minimap is a perfect place. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, awesome. Let's just continue onward. Also, I need to take off this so the slimes actually try to attack me. Oh, there's a mimic somewhere. All right, come over here. I don't know. This is like the only way we're going to be able to attract mimics for now. We have to like manually step out of the farm to attack them. I can't see the minimap. Can you move the face cam to the bottom left? I was like, is that now you're just discovering that you can't see it? I just got 2 items from that guy. All right, 1 second. So first off, return that back to what it was before. Is that better? Like, you know what I mean? Like around there at the corner? I'm like thinking, see, okay, the reason we had the webcam around the center was because in infernum mode, the health bar was at the center. And then like, I still cover a bit of the health bar in like modern, in like normal Terraria, but it's like not as bad. Let that stay. I was planning to go in a circle until we until we end up in the same place. And then you'd be like, perfect. It looks perfect. Where the hell is the fish at? I need more mimics. I'm not seeing enough mimics. God, my nose is all sorts of fucked up. Jesus. What happened to the mini-map? Oh, wait, I don't have my texture pack. I kind of forgot about it. You just reminded me. I don't know why. I think I turned off the texture pack at some point. I think I turned it off when I was playing with my friends the other day. I kind of forgot to turn it back on. We don't have my queen slime texture pack. Sorry about that. There's another guy, voodoo fish. I don't know, it's just like we can keep cycling through fishing quests. Another 100 fishing quests. Besides, I need the bait. I was gonna suggest possibly top center, but then I remembered the mod that displays the name of the song is currently playing. Yeah, that too. That's a mod. That's from a mod. It's like it's a mod that like displays the title of the music. That was like a mod that we were running in our Calamity mod playthrough. I mean the texture pack. Oh yeah, there was a queen slime texture pack. We had like a special map border that had a picture of queen slime with it. You know what I should do? Like, instead of just using a recall potion, I should just, like, fucking exit the game. I don't know why I didn't even think to do that. Alright, there's another guy, voodoo fish. I want to say that's enough. So, come over here. We're never using this flare gun, let's be honest. Do not. Nameless deity. Alright, sell that to... We don't really need that many conveyor belts right now. We can sell heart crystals if we're really that desperate for money. But I might use this for, like, heart lanterns. I guess, like, chain knife doesn't make anything. Conveyor belt. I've already got a cloud in a bottle. Actually, wait, it's, this one's worse. Take the rallies, too. I got a menacing steps tool that is apparently a material, I just noticed. Yeah, let me just exit the game. Let me also go back to my resource packs. Let me add that back. Actually, I do like using that texture pack. Oh, I need this one back too. This is the I need these back too. We'll also add this one. We'll also add this one. This one could be in. That's a new addition. Where else? Yeah, here's the other one. All right, I got the texture packs I felt like using back. All right, add Spampton. I don't know, we've already used that one. We used that one a while ago. And I don't even think we're gonna fight Empress of Light in this playthrough anyway. I don't feel like it. It's like this playthrough isn't even about the bosses. This playthrough is about, okay, this is a hand of creation item. Okay, I don't know why I thought that hand of creation was like not vanilla. I don't know why I thought that. Alright, give me one of these. I want to code a weapon or 5. I can't. I'm not in my other computer. That stinks. Alright, here you go. Angler earring. Honestly, that's really good. That's actually a really good start. Gave me an accessory right off the bat. That's actually a fantastic start to the fishing quest. Alright, so take this. I don't know, it's like there's no reason to turn these back in the bottle. Sometimes they don't even give the bottle back. We'll like save these for when we actually feel like using them for a fight. Not to mention we're out of actual bait. Also, I guess I don't need to shimmer this anymore. We can just sell this now. So what's nice is that I do have a place where I can farm bait. It was like down here. So if we like come down to this area, for some reason there's just worms that are always down here. There are almost always worms here. Like, see? Look, there's a worm. Also, there's like wood slimes, which I find interesting. So I just like run back and forth around here. Normally there's just critters that spawn. Also, these guys die in like one hit. From my blood butcherer. Actually, where's my slime staff? Give me the worms. Yeah, for some reason there's just a lot of worms spawning here. I don't know why. Ow. Ow. There's also a rat. I see the rat. I don't know, like this layer, for some reason, there's only exclusively slimes. I don't really know why. But I don't know, I'm not gonna question it. I need the materials. Like, they drop materials that I actually want. Yeah, I'm gonna need to blow my nose after this stream. It's like, it's kind of runny too. It's kind of gross. I'm gonna need to like use the bathroom for a second. I don't know if it's like I'm getting sick, or it's just like the change of season. Alright, what are we up to now? We have 6 worms. And I think we've got a bunch of stars like lying around in a chest somewhere. Alright, give me more. Give me more worms. Oh, this guy drops... There are slimes that drop dirt down here. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I kind of needed the dirt. I don't know how much dirt I actually need. That guy dropped a mining potion. Every idea for weapons I had suddenly left my mind as soon as I wanted to write them down. That's how it goes sometimes. I don't know. I was like thinking of ideas for like having like some sort of pantheon of gods for like the story I was like trying to write. And I don't know, it was like when I was playing Calamity Mod, I actually kind of discovered like an interesting idea or like an interesting angle for gods where I don't know if it was directly Calamity Mod that inspired it, but I was thinking like, oh, where do gods come from? You know what I mean? Give me weapon ideas. I was like thinking of the concept of like, where do gods come from exactly? And it's just like, can they just always exist? Or is it like, if you want gods to play like a relevant role in a story, I was like, you can make them similar to humans. You could do that too. But then I was like, oh, what if you make gods just humans that became gods? I want to say most of the gods in Calamity are dead anyway. I have no idea. I was like, all I know is it's like the idea of transcending humanity and becoming a god was kind of like a more attractive idea that I started to have. Where I was just like, oh, what if like, instead of like traditional human evolution, maybe we as humans were like as dumb as every other animal race in like a world that constantly existed but then we somehow, like, a select few acquired, like, intelligence and became gods or something. I don't know. Gods and Calamity appear when you, as a mortal, gobble up a soul of an auric dragon? I see. I was thinking about something like that. I'm also, like, dying slowly. Now, like, concerning weapon ideas, I was, like, thinking about weapons. I'm like, just give me a second. Alright, I think we're done here. We have 9 worms. That's plenty. Like, what weapon would I want in Terraria? Transhumanism with extra steps? Yeah, what, like ascending to, like, becoming a robot, like in RimWorld? It's like that. I don't know. I guess, like, it adds a bit of humanity, so to speak, to gods. Like, gods that were like, yeah, I remember when I was once mortal. I think it had to do with the boss rush. Like, the being that's talking to you during the boss rush is like, oh, you remind me of when I was mortal. And I was like, that just kind of made me conceive the idea, or, like, just make me perceive the idea of, like, oh, yeah, what if, like, a god wasn't always a god? And they were, like, a normal person at one point before they acquired godhood, or something like that. But then you also have to explain, like, how they become gods in the first place. I don't know. It's something like that, an anomaly in human evolution or something. I don't know, I have to, like, flesh it out more. I'm still thinking about weapons. What about like a firefly gun? You know what I mean? Like a gun that's like firefly themed. Not all of them. In Calamity, you become a god by consuming the soul of the dragon, and almost all the dragons are dead, so you can assume that a few gods are still alive with you, and Yerim killing a ton of them off. I don't know, you would have like a... It wouldn't be like a bee gun. Maybe it'd be kind of like a bee gun. It would be kind of like a bee gun. You call it like the lightning bug or some shit. I don't know. I'm like, what would sound like... What would be a really cool name for a Terraria weapon? What would be a cool name for a Terraria weapon that you could imagine? Like, not really, just the name. Not even like the appearance of the weapon. It's like, what the hell would it be named? It's like, I don't know why there's a whip in this game called the Kaleidoscope. Lightning Bug is actually a goated name. I'm not sure why there's a weapon name called the Kaleidoscope. I can only assume that someone said, let's call it the Kaleidoscope, because it's a cool sounding word. That's how I feel about most weapons in Terraria and how they're named. Like, I swear, they're only named just because they sound cool. Because it's a rainbow. I guess that's true. I was like, sometimes I feel like there are things given names in Terraria solely on the principle that they just sound cool. We need to make more Crimson Dirt here. Because we still can't fight Brain of Cthulhu. Empress of Light is Rainbow? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ow. Possession moment? I don't know, it's like when I was playing Calamity mod, there's just a weapon called the Evolution. There's an accessory called the Evolution, and I'm just like, is there really not already a weapon in Terraria called the Evolution? I was like, that sounds like a weapon that's already in Terraria. You need like even more of these blocks to be crimson. Damn it. Alright, whatever. I don't know, we'll do that. Alright. A Firefly weapon does sound cool. I might consider that. If I pirate Terraria, would tmodloader still work? I doubt it. What do the Fireflies do? Okay, this sounds stupid. And I was about to say this was an early game weapon, like a pre-B gun kind of weapon. But I was just like... I was about to say, like, what if it, like, strikes lightning when it hits someone? What if when one of the Fireflies hits someone, it just strikes lightning? And I was like, that doesn't sound like an early game weapon at that point. That doesn't sound like a weapon that you find in the early game at that point. Ow. Unless you can make Steam cooperate, then probably not. Twitch just told me that someone mentioned me in someone's chat. I gotta check that out. All right. Ow. I still don't really have as much defense as I'd like. What if I pirate tmodloader? I don't know. It's like if you go into the Terraria files, you might be able to just install tmodloader the traditional way, like the original way. Because like before tmodloader was on Steam, there were methods to install tmodloader where you download a zip file and then you replace some of the files in the Terraria directory. And then you make like a separate exe for tmodloader. There was something that used to exist like that. You could probably find old videos on it. How would you download mods then? The tmodloader has the mod downloader. Like you downloaded mods from tmodloader. The browser is still dependent on the workshop, is it? I'm like thinking, how did I get Terraria mods back then? I could have sworn you were just able to download it from the download mod section. I don't remember it being tied to tmodloader back then. I don't know, unless I'm like misremembering. I knew were fireflies. I need to cover this room up. That's what I gotta do. It probably uploaded it's probably a file you added to it with the mods, maybe. Yeah, we need more dirt. But I want to say if I come up here... Here's a bloody spawn. I have no idea if we'd be able to do this. Never mind, the streamer made their stream notif disguised as a ping. Oh. Alright, hello. What else do you want? Surface forest? Well, I got you. I got you, man. We can catch it right here. It's not exactly a big pool of water, but it is surface forest. I just noticed on the map, the hell is that? That's the Queen Slime texture. That's the Queen Slime texture pack. Do you have the earring equipped? Good call. Put this away. I might need this for later, so we'll just keep the shoe spikes. I don't know if we'll be able to make the Master Ninja gear, but maybe we will. Get up here and help me. Alright, there's a non-stream tmodloader, but I don't know if that's a thing. Or non-Steam. I haven't interacted with it since 1.3. Also sit on something? Yeah, I had to move away from the slime. Well, no, they still... I want to say they still have tmodloader for 1.3. I want to say they still have tmodloader for 1.3.5. I don't know, was that the last tmod version? Or like the pre 1.4 version? Or was there like a 1.3.6? I don't remember. Man, can a brother get some... Can a man get some rain around here? That's all I ask. You can get a slime fish here. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna get a piggy bank. And I know there's a piggy bank in my house. But I'm gonna get a piggy bank just to have it sitting right here. Starts slime rain. I don't need a slime rain right now. I have plenty of gel. I don't know. I think I want to make a house out of pink slime too. Oh well. Yeah, I don't really know anything about like. I'm like thinking, what would you even do in older versions of Terraria? Also, like when you're talking about pirating Terraria is like $5 every holiday. There's no way you don't have $5 lying around. I could just persuade my brother to buy me it. Maybe it's persuade your brother for $5. get your brother to pull out $5 or like $10 at most. Or you can just like use his account. Well, actually, maybe he won't like that. Don't do that. Don't listen to what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm actually out of my siblings, I'm the only one that really plays video games. Except for that one really specific time. I think I showed this in a previous stream, didn't I? I remember I took this picture. I took this one screenshot where it was just like, I texted my brother this because I just had to, where is it? Where is it? Shit. I was like, where did I keep it? I talked about this in a previous stream. Like, I said that my siblings don't play video games until I saw like a Discord activity that really caught my eye and I couldn't ignore it, and I had to text my brother about it. It was, where is it? Where the fuck did I take this picture? God damn it, it was really funny too. It was really funny. What day was it when I texted him? Sorry, I'm derailing it because I need to show you this. I don't know. Some of you might have already like seen this. Like, I shared this before. Let me see. Let me blow out the text. It was sometime on March 2nd. Where the hell was it? Where was it on March 2nd? God damn it. One second. Can I download the picture? Let me download the I took a screenshot. Or did I take the photo on my phone? God, my nose is also really runny. This is getting to like stream ending bad. Yeah, I took it on my phone. Share. Gmail. Send it to myself. Alright, I sent it to myself. I know, like, I'm derailing the stream just for this, but I just think this is really funny. So basically, like I said, none of my siblings really play video games. But I remember at one point... Did it send? God damn it. Yo, I'll send it some other time. Fucking hell. Oh, it's also raining. I just noticed. Sorry, I was getting so distracted. Where the fuck is the slime fish? Yeah, it's like I forgot I took the picture on my phone. I'll share it later. I can gift them Terraria. If you want to gift someone Terraria, go for it. He hasn't played Terraria in years. Last time he played was 1.2. I was actually playing with Nate and Joel. Put it on your drive. You could probably find it. Yeah, it's like I tried emailing it to myself, but for some reason it did show up. Share. Discord. See, the problem is I don't really want to send it to the Discord. I don't really want to send it to the Discord because he's in the Discord. And he's... And it's just like, honestly, he might not even care. Alright, fuck it, I'm sending out the Discord. Can I, like, crop it? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should have, like, censored it. Oh. Interesting. 1 second. Fuck hell, my nose. So basically, god damn it, my nose is so bad right now. It's not even a bloody nose, it's just like fucked up. So like I sent this. And see, like, my brother doesn't play video games, but I couldn't help but notice something about not this. I couldn't help but notice something when I checked the activities on like Discord one day. And I was too fucking curious. I had to text him, and like, I don't know, he told me like when he was pirating a movie somewhere online. I have no idea what causes like, if you open a game that's like a web game of some kind, like let's say you go on the web and open a game somewhere there, will it actually show up on your Discord activity? Will it actually? Because I've never heard of that. Because I've never heard of that. That's why I believe him. I believe him that it was a mistake. Like, I just want to put it out there. Like, I know my brother wouldn't do something. I don't think my brother's into anything like this. Like, that's why it was like, this seemed really out of character for you. Did your Discord, someone using your Discord? And I was just like, how do you get Terraria for free? No idea. You can get it for like dirt cheap. You can get it for dirt cheap though. That's what you think? It's like, dude, it was so funny. I texted him, but I was like, the idea that he actually like was just like looking this up. Like, I wasn't gonna judge. How much is dirt? Like $5. Like, if it was actually like something, I wouldn't have judged. In fact, like if he actually said like he unironically like looked at it, I honestly wouldn't have even shared it then. I wouldn't have even shared it with you guys because I was like, you know what? I don't want to like drag him out onto my stream and kink shame him. But, like, in case it was actually like not a mistake. I don't know, man. I was like, how well do I know my brother? I was like, how well do I know him now after seeing that? Do I have like a slime fish? Yeah, pull one out. Pull one out. All right, here's your slime fish. Yeah, it's there's a lot of like Skyblock-esque things here. It's 15 bucks on Steam. G2A got it for $5. That's also true. Yeah, so what we're doing here, this is the Skyblock Seed. This is the Skyblock challenge for Terraria. It's pretty cool. All right, open. Oh my god. Yo, we're in business. We're so in business right now. I did not think we'd get that. All right, so here's the fun thing about this. So what we can do, we can take obsidian, and specifically in this seed, W luck. Yeah, that's really good. So where the hell did I put it? Where the hell are you? We had obsidian. We definitely had obsidian. Is it in the piggy bank? Oh yeah, it is. So I want to say if I take this and put it in here. There you go. We have sand. We finally have sand. We can use it out here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how much it takes to, like, make an actual sand biome. I don't know. Oops. Oops. It's fine. There's still plenty of water. Sorry, it's like it gets weird to like coast when the camera isn't moving with you. It feels weird coasting when the camera isn't moving with you. You almost fumbled your biome. Yeah. Man, obsidian skin potion. Not that we really need it. Yeah, it's like I want to say that down here you can like get. I think you can do stuff with this. I was like, let me check. It's like, first off, I want to say coral for sonar potions. I want to say, first off, you can make like furniture with this. Yeah, so here's the thing. I want to say the reason I'm making this. Let me see how well I know this game. Or like at least Skyblock. Where is shell pile? That is not typing. Wait, where did that say I can make a shell pile? Heavy assembler. Oh. I want to say I can still make one. Yeah. I can make a kiln, but sadly I can't use the kiln for anything. Believe it or not, I can use the heavy workbench while I'm standing right here. I think it's because of the artisan loaf. I think I bought an artisan loaf at some point. All right. Now, I also want to say this can be extractinated. And it produces more sand. It produces more sand. So you don't actually need to use obsidian for this anymore. I don't know if that's a Skyblock only thing, by the way. I'm not sure if that's a skyblock only thing. But we can basically make as much sand as we want. I think so. All right. Put this bad boy down. Keep extending this. All right, have you ever played 05 NFS or Need for Speed Most Wanted? I've always wanted to try Need for Speed. I like Forza Horizon, but I actually haven't played a Need for Speed game. But I feel like Most Wanted is the one that everyone likes, as far as I remember. I don't know. I want to say there's like a more recent Need for Speed that isn't as hated, that isn't like hated by everyone. Fireflies it shoots would light up every few seconds. If two fireflies lit up, they send a small lightning between them. So what? There's like lightning that chains through all the what's it called? All the fireflies? Is that something that happens? That's like an interesting, like, just to like make it the design of the weapon stand out. Like whatever I'm trying to like think of. Also, I'm noticing since it's raining, there's worms everywhere. Give. Kinda. Hopefully it would arc to a nearby enemy. Ow. Go away. We need more worms. Always need more worms. It's like fishing is everything in this. Fishing is everything in this if it wasn't obvious. Like this playthrough isn't about boss fighting. It's really not. This is just like a challenge map basically. Imagine those lightning bug clouds from Hollow Knight in the Fog Canyon. Did I play far enough in the Hollow Knight to know what the hell you're talking about? Or did I give up? Did I give up? Or did I give up at that point? Like the quitter I am. Like the quitter I am that just didn't bother. Didn't want to bother. I was like, I just couldn't be bothered. Ow. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I'm just gonna do this. This will make things easier. Now, the main issue is that it's just like, there are so many fucking enemies around me. I'm like, how much work are we gonna be able to get done here? You know what I mean? And it's like, if you stand in the wrong spot, it just like stops being a crimson for some reason. I don't know. It's not gonna be easy to fight Brain of Cthulhu like this. Especially when it's like dark as shit. We can't fight him right now. It's like way too dark. Well, actually, it stopped raining, so. Ow. Yeah, what am I gonna do about this? Like, you see all these fucking enemies? Like, holy shit. We also have to stand in a very specific spot for it to be a crimson. I'm not confident we can use this yet. I don't know. It's like, what have we done this stream? We haven't fought any boss. We haven't done anything. Well, no, we killed Eye Cthulhu at the beginning of the stream, and that was it. Like I said, we get to a certain point where you don't actually need resources from, like, Skyblock-based stuff. You get to a point where it's just like, oh, we don't actually need to... It's just normal Terraria at that point. We'll get to a point like that at some point. We'll get to a point like that eventually. What else do I need to do? I guess, like, I need to cover that with... I need more dirt blocks. Did we get any more? I think I might have already used all of them up. I think I might want to fight Eye of Cthulhu again. Actually, can I make a demon bow? Can I make a tendon bow? I can. So, we're gonna use the tendon bow for this, because the tendon bow has jester arrows. We can use jester arrows with tendon bow. Because I think jester arrows would be probably the most effective weapon against this boss. We have plenty of stars, too. I don't know, we'll use them all up now. We'll use them all up for this. Ow. I don't know, it's like the other thing we could do is just like have I guess we can have like a banner for chimeras and spiders. I don't know. It's just like, it's just gonna be hard. Because it's just like, it's because of the enemies. The enemies are gonna make this really inconvenient. I think we might just give it until morning. I don't know. I think like we can make an endurance potion and an iron skin potion. Like, I think we might actually want that. Tungsten armor is, like, fine, but we could do better than this. I think we can, like, reforge our shit to warding. I think that's what we should do as well. Yeah, let's not use the GPS anymore. I don't even know why I have this equipped. So let me go down and talk to this guy. Alright, we need to do a bit of reforge work. I don't know, we have max health. The problem is damage. The problem is, like, taking damage. So I'm honestly gonna once again go for full warding. I'm gonna go for a full warding build. Actually, if it's got menacing, I might actually keep it. Band of regen. This is gonna need to be lucky, warding, specter boots, lucky, violent, menacing, quick, warding. Alright, so this should help us out a lot more. And then rat, I guess, like, we don't really have anything else, so we could just use a shackle. I wish we had I wish we had the, what's it called? The shark tooth necklace. We don't have it. We also don't have warding for this thing yet. Thank you, Jesus. Alright, 34 defense. You know what? Fuck it. Oh wait, that's, like, expensive. You saw what I said? Sorry. The Firefly weapon could work something like the Moonglow from EOL. The problem is, I never actually use Empress of Light's weapons, so I honestly have no fucking clue what those weapons look like. I really never use her weapons. I really never use them. I've got no idea. Something is murdering me. It's like, I really hate these slimes that leave behind cobwebs. They're so annoying. I have an idea to make it cool, but it would be hell to implement. Bro can't be serious. What? It's like the only, I think there's like 2 weapons from the boss I actually use. The Kaleidoscope and the Terra Prisma. Now that I think about it. There's 2 weapons from Empress of Light that I normally use. All the other weapons I never consider relevant. I never feel irrelevant. Alright, I'm actually gonna... Let me get a bed out. Can I fit this anywhere? I was like, I might be able to fit this slime... Fit this somewhere up here. Like, it's kind of crazy how much I can interact with. Instead of drawing a line between 2 fireflies, it would find a path chaining between fireflies in order to get from one to the other. You know, kind of like the... You know, like the lightning move? You know, like that lightning move, like the lightning bullet that Exomex fires? You know, like that little chain lightning, that like, that like chain of ball lightning that Ares fires? Would it be anything similar to that? Yeah, exactly like that? Oh, okay. Bed. Oh no, I wanted to get some more worms. I just want it to be daytime. I just want it to be daytime. It's like, I want to fight Brain of Cthulhu. I want to give it a try. I don't know what attack you're talking about. Yeah, in Ares, he fires like... Ares is an Exomech boss. He fires like 4 bullets that look like the Electro Spear launcher. Oh, I'm not sure. Which projectile does it look like? It's like a ball. It's like an electric ball. But then, like, the electric balls are all held together by a tether. So you can't run into the tether either. Magnet Spear? Is Magnet Spear the correct one? Yeah, it's like 4 Magnet Spear sprite-based weapon. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. I don't know, man. Look at what a Magnet Spear looks like. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now. I don't know. While it's still raining, I kind of don't want to fight him while it's raining. That's the other problem. I want to be able to see what's going on, and I don't have a way to cancel the event. You piece of shit. Are you selling glow sticks by any chance? Does he only sell glow sticks at night? Coral. They make shell piles, and each shell pile is a sand block. I mean, like, even then, I need more dirt. I don't think I can actually fight. I don't think I can actually fight this boss in the state I'm in. I don't know. It's like, can you leave the Crimson? If you leave the Crimson, does the boss despawn? That's something I also need to figure out. I have no idea if he, like, despawns or if he enrages. I don't think he's gonna enrage. They don't normally do that. It can also be summoned using a Bloody Spine in the Crimson or Underground Crimson at any time. You know what? I guess this is gonna be a learning experience. Let's see if that actually happens. He gets enraged? I don't think so. Not enraged. I'd be surprised if something like that was implemented. I'd be very surprised. Alright, let's just see what happens. So I just find anywhere that's like vaguely Crimson, like this, and just summon him. And also my epic texture pack activates. My absolutely hilarious texture pack activates. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, so... What? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I guess we need to go get another summon. It's like... Is this not a Crimson? What? I was standing in a Crimson. Did he leave or did he just fall off the map? Actually, it's like, I don't know. This place seems very fickle about whether it's a Crimson or not. You see what I mean? Like, so if I stand in certain spots, for some reason it just stops being a Crimson. You can tell by the watercolor. Alright, this spot here, see, this spot here isn't a Crimson. This spot here is. It's the blocks placed on the right side of the pool. Also, I gotta stop wasting these. You need more Crimson around it? Wait, what the hell? Why is it so weird about it? I need a way to, like, definitively make this... Alright, 1 second. I think I have an idea. Is this biome broken? Kind of. I have an idea. Honestly, it's not hard to get this back, to summon this boss. It's not hard. We already got, like, half the vertebrae we need. Because, like, they double the spawn rate. They double the spawn rate in this. So, let me also see what you're selling. You got anything cool? I don't know how useful this is at this point, but I'll buy it anyway. It's like, I wish we got this weapon earlier. I don't know if we'll find use in this. But, like, I like a katana. So here's what we're gonna do. If I get this powder... I swear I have more stone than this. I do, yeah. Here's how we're gonna definitively make this a Crimson. I know for a fact this will work. It's like, I don't know why I didn't think to do this sooner. And it's like, we weren't even in any danger. Like, I have 34 defense. There's no way, there's no reason I should be dying here. I have 400 health and 334 defense. There's no reason I should die here. I'm also gonna... Should I tear this down? I don't know. I don't want to get caught in it. I don't want to get caught in it while I'm doing this fight. Hey, you see how fucking nuts the spawn rate is around here? Ow. It's absolute hell around here. You can't have shit around here. All right, more vertebrae. See, why is this area considered more with crimson than the other side? All right, so you probably already see what I'm doing here. Ow. All right, it's just like all these enemies around me, all my haters around me. They're just like, this is so annoying. Stop that. I mean, like, I need the vertebrae, but just stop. Stop that. I guess I'm definitely gonna need the banner. Ooh, burger. All right, eat. Who the hell is attacking me? Fucker stole my peace of mind. All right. See? This is how we definitively make a crimson, all right? We do that. Ow. And then I'll need to go, like, heal at a nurse or something before I come back and do this. Because these guys are really fucking annoying. I'm gonna take out my roller skates. It's like I keep accidentally like walking into I keep accidentally walking into the enemy. It's like I want to say we don't even need to move around that much for this boss. Like that's why I don't even think I need an actual arena for this. Ow. Like, I'm all I need. I'm the arena. Jesus Christ. I'm like, I don't know if I'm getting sick or it's just like got something to do with like spring. I have no idea. All right, cool. So now we don't need to put up with this shit after I place this down. I do like the crimson music though. Put the raw stone on the bottom for safe measure. Yeah, I might do that. It was like, I wasn't sure how much I'd have. Wasn't sure how much I'd have readily available. Ow. See, like, now these guys can't even touch me. I mean, like, but these guys are also, like, super annoying. Ow. Die. You got a banner for them? Yeah, I need to place it. 1 second. Alright, just bear with me. I don't think I've ever seen a face monster banner before. But honestly, I think we really need it. I really wish I had ultra bright torches. I want to be able to light the bottom of this up. Oh, whoops. Okay, goddamn. Fucking juggling me. Alright, let's see how this looks. Alright, looks crimson to me. And also, we barely take damage from the enemies around here now. Looks crimson enough. Yeah, I'm sorry for the sniffling. It's just, I'm in pain. I'm in somewhat pain. We have one cool weapon idea. We need more. All right, let me think about like every anime I've ever watched, and I'm just like, what would be like a sick ass weapon? What would be like a sick ass weapon? What's like a sick ass weapon idea? What about Evangelion? What about like the... I need a cool name for this. I need a cool name for this weapon. Because I have an idea. So like, what about a gun, but the bullets fly into the gun? So it's like, when you're shooting it, the bullets are coming from off screen towards you, into the gun. That sounds like some shit you'd find in Terraria. That sounds like some shit you'd find in Terraria. That sounds like, it's like, I wanted to say the weapon could be vacuum themed, but I was like, are you high? It's like, the weapon, it's like, I need a cool name. I'm missing a cool name for it. I don't know, what's like a cool name that like could describe a vacuum, but also could sound like a gun? You know what I mean? The vacuous? Like, is there any term for a vacuum that also like sounds like you could mistake it for sounding like a firearm? Wasn't there a bullet in Calamity that does that? I'm not sure. Let me also see if I can make the bloody spine. Let me see if we can do this. All right. Here's another bloody spine. Here's your spine. What the fuck? Give it back. I guess like we have a burger. But wait, it was 99 cents. I will eat this. Ball knowledge. All right, so let's stand here. A nug. All right, so summon this asshole. Get him in here again. Die. Perish. Like, I need to just like destroy some of these. I need the... I don't know. I don't even know what fucking armor set I want to use for this. I don't even... I'm considering wearing the obsidian armor. But I was like, is there any... Do I want to wear the crimson armor? Like, I could get away with wearing it. Oh, I did not realize they confuse you. Now, like, where's the part where he fires, like, 5 lasers that are all predictive? Like, what's even happening here? What are we even doing here? They also inflict broken armor? Oh, interesting. God damn it. Oh, he's really angry now. I don't know, we might be able to get away with this weapon. Ow. Please stop doing that. It is like exceptionally difficult now to see which one is him. Oh, he also curses you? What the fuck? Damn it. Okay, well, that went a lot worse than I thought. I don't know. What name did y'all come up for the vacuum gun thing? I'm not sure yet. I haven't thought about it. I mean, like, we got some bloody samples. We got a couple. It's like, theoretically, you could slowly get the armor. You could slowly get it. But it would be kind of like an annoying process. Oh, also, I need to... What the fuck? Okay, putting shit inside the extractinator actually gives you stuff. It actually gives you things. And like, not like putting shit in it. Putting literal shit into the extractinator gives you stuff. Oh, great. Oh, hey, a replica Crimson Altar for display purposes only. Oh, that stinks. Mushroom Staff. Someone's a mushroom boy. Idea for a funny gun name, vacuum theme, not necessarily for this weapon. I would need 20 of these. Like, if I wanted to make this armor set, I would need 20. The Dyson Swarm? That's an interesting weapon name. I don't know, it's like maybe the gun doesn't need to be vacuum themed. Like, what other things suck? What other things suck? Void Sucker? The Suction? I guess, like, just calling it the Suction could be, like, a firearm. Could sound like a firearm name. Ow. Yeah, we need more spines. Dyson Swarm? I would think of a Draenon weapon upon hearing that. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I was kind of hoping I'd win that. Because, like, you don't get as much Crimtane, or... You get much more Crimtane for killing it. Terraria weapon that's literally just a Nicole Dyson beam. I swear, there's like, don't Martians drop like a Tesla coil? Everybody come over here. I actually need you over here. Ow. I don't know, I guess like I need a Blood Creeper banner. No idea what that is. Yeah, even with like my infinite health, I still lost that fight. Tentacle Spike. I wish I had a tally counter. And it's like, also I think Brain of Cthulhu actually drops like important stuff. Let me put a campfire down. Yeah, maybe regen was the problem. I think we need an endurance potion. Maybe we should make an endurance potion. Just to be safe. I don't got a vacuum. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. I don't know, we could also like use something that isn't the Spectre boots, by the way, if we're using roller skates. This is why I was like, oh, I wish we had a shark tooth necklace. They're called Dyson Beam. I think just calling it the Dyson Beam would be good. Ow. I need to kill more of these spiders. Alright, so we should be able to just make another one. Whether we win the fight is another question. Because like, it's not easy. It's like, I feel like I'm taking too much. I need to get an endurance potion. I definitely felt like we were taking too much damage at the end. It's a mega structure used to focus an energy output of an entire star into a single beam. It's essentially a weaponized Dyson Swarm. I don't know. It's like, eventually we'll just have enough to make the Crimtane armor, I guess. Ow. Do I really not have a Demon Eye banner around here? I could've sworn I did. Alright, so what I want to check... I want to say I can make an endurance potion. Or no, you need a bottle. You need a bottle of water. I want to say we have like a singular bottle of water somewhere. We do. Now, where is... Okay, just fucking open this. Oh, right. I didn't, I never put the water in. I never installed the water. So put this here. And then also take this. And put this here. Alright, so now we have water and lava implemented into our crafting storage. Make this, and then make an endurance potion. I don't know, we had an iron skin potion, but I accidentally turned it back into like a normal thing. Well, wait, we can make glass now. We can actually make glass now. We don't need, we're above this. Where the hell did I put the sand? Oh, right, I added it back to the other thing. I don't know, we'll do this. So this will give us 36 defense. Then we'll take an endurance potion. Maybe, like, I don't know, platinum armor would be full committing to this. But, you know. How many arrows do we have left? 36 or 37? Good enough. I really need a banner for this guy. Try it again. And it's like, even if we don't kill him, it's just like, it's fun. It's like, this is supposed to be the easy part. The brain part is when it gets annoying. Ow. Ow. I noticed this guy doesn't appear on the map. I think they thought about this. Ow. Oh, you know what would be helpful if I did that? I don't know, it's like, how do these brains move? There's like a certain way these brains move, and you need to like, if you move like a certain way, that's how you get away from it. Now that I'm like, I'm kind of like discovering how this fight works, actually. Sorry, I need to like actually focus on this. Got him. Okay, what the hell is all that? Ow. What the Jesus? Hold up. There was a bunch of shit that just fell on the ground. Okay, interesting. 1 second. There's like a meteor shower happening. I need the... Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. They don't go through... They don't land on platforms. I need to empty my inventory. God damn. Yeah, it gave me a bunch of dungeon brick. Ow. Stop it. Alright. Look. For now... Leave this in here. Then we'll go figure out what the hell's going on. It's like a bunch of meteorites just falling from the sky. I don't know, I'm gonna need this. If I want to make like a space gun or something. I don't know, I wonder how long this lasts. I'll open the treasure bag in a second. Yeah, we have one, like, really large platform here, so if meteorites want to land here. I need to sneeze again. Yeah, this should actually be plenty. There should be plenty of material. Ow. Okay, but they also hurt. Don't watch out for it. Jesus. It was just 144. I walked away from the banner. God damn. My nose is all kinds of messed up. So 182? That's like a modest amount of meteorite. Honestly, we might just use a space gun. Jesus. All right, 144. No way. All right, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Let me open the treasure bag. So what's going on in here? We've got the data, we got the tissue samples, we got the crimtane ore, we got meteorite now. Well, that's enough for like the space gun. Honestly, I'm down to run the space gun. I'm actually completely down to run space gun. All right, looks like the meteor shower ended. God damn. All right, we'll leave this tungsten armor here. You served your purpose well. We've got like dungeon wall, which is really, really interesting. So I want to see how this works. Is like the next step of our journey is that we need to make like a platform made of dungeon bricks. And then the old man just spawns on it. The old man will just spawn on it. I also need to make a space for the relics. I don't know. Maybe we'll make it out of pink slime. Not entirely sure. But we still have like a lot more meteorite that we could pick up. Like, god damn, that was so much meteorite. Nuclear reactor weapon? What, you mean the supernova? Well, I guess, like, I don't know, that's not the same thing. Menacing Brain of Confusion. I don't even know if, like, is Brain of Confusion even, like... How good is Brain of Confusion in this case? In, like, the context of vanilla Terraria. I have no idea. I don't know, it's like, we don't really need... What do we need the crimtane for? It's like, now that I see that we have a space gun, and we can just use the space gun infinitely, I kind of don't think we need a lot of this stuff. Like, we could just leave all this in here. I don't know. Blue, if you're there, are you able to remove that bot? Oh, there's also brain in a jar. Don't need this. I'm surprised how these guys are still, like, mostly happy despite being so crammed together. Alright, what else do you need from me? Caught in the jungle? A mudfish? I guess, like, as long as we're doing it, we might as well go build, like, a jungle house. We might as well. Let's make it out of marble. We have plenty of marble. Oh, I don't know. Is there any other brick that I don't normally use? Yeah, this is the opportunity to experiment. Also, let's, I have intentions to start, like, filling this entire space in with glass. At some point. Something like that. All right. Okay, coat this. And then eventually all of this is going to be surrounded in glass. I think it'll look great. Well, also I think... So what is this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? And then also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it'll be something like that. And then we can fill this in with glass. Rate the idea. Use fuel rods as ammo. Deplete over time, but you have a main attack fueled by the rods, a secondary attack ejecting the spent rods. I mean, like, I think any ranged weapons that have an alternate method of fire always sounds, like, interesting. You know, there's, like, a couple weapons in Terraria that have a right-click ability. Like, I think one of Betsy's weapons has, like, a right-click ability. And, like, I think Calamity Mod also has some stuff like that. Also, I think at some point we want to make, like, a sky island and have a lake if we want any sky equipment. I don't know, maybe we'll need it, not sure. Let me also make a bit more meteorites. So here's 27 more, because I think what you can also make with meteorite, you can make something called the star crash, can't you? Yeah, you can make this. Oh, it takes chains. And then you can also make phase blades, you can make the star cannon, you can make a ham axe. Which honestly, maybe I'll make the ham axe. Yeah, I might actually make this. And then we could sell it. We could sell the rest of this stuff. Just frees up an inventory space. Alright, so let me go check something. If I were to come over here, I think we should also make, like, the pickaxe at least. I want to say, if I just leave on the surface a little space like this. If I just do that, this will cause the old man to spawn. You sack of shit. Okay, I can still mine it with this. Doesn't get stale, but also not completely erasing weapon progression. Sorry, I wasn't reading anything. Different fuel rods throughout the certain tiers of the game make the weapon viable again. This sounds like the dart gun. This kind of reminds me of the dart gun. Or like weapons that just have their own niche form of ammo. Okay, I need to put this on. You know how like in the Pumpkin Moon event and the Frost Moon event, there's just like some weapons that just have their own like version of ammo? That like no other weapon can use, like the stake launcher or the candy corn rifle? Well, stake launcher's solar eclipse, but you get what I mean. I want to say if I walk away and then come back. Okay, maybe it's only at night. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure yet. Yeah, I see the similarities. I just want to extend this space. It's like, yo, wait, there he is. Yeah. Alright, so we can honestly fight Skeletron tonight. We can actually make, like, some real progress. Because I want to say that if you step into a dungeon background, when Skeletron isn't dead, I think it just spawns Dungeon Guardian on you. I think it just spawns Dungeon Guardian on you, just straight up. So, we don't want to do that. Now, let's also... Do I have any more dirt? I guess, like, what we can do, we can actually make heart lanterns. Well, we can try to make heart lanterns. I don't know. These we can definitely just make this for the hell of it. Just for, like, to give us the best chance at this fight as we can. And besides, we're going to be using the space gun, so I want to say that we shouldn't have many problems. I want to say. I want to say we should be fine. Yeah, let me see if I can go get some more dirt. Or I could just, like, break this part. Yeah, I could maybe, like, dig out a I've always, like, considered digging out a basement. Oh, I just didn't want it to be, like, completely connected to the house. I thought it would look better otherwise. I don't need, like, a huge amount of dirt. Maybe just, like, 100 blocks in, like, a certain direction. Actually, I might need this grass seed. Yeah, we can have, like, a basement down here. I don't know exactly what we'd put down here, but we could have a basement. And I think we've got some extra NPCs that we want to find. I don't know, it's just like we don't have enough sand right now, so we can't really... What's it called? We don't have much sand right now, so we can't really finish the top house with the greenhouse. And besides, I'm looking for Daybloom. I still haven't seen any Daybloom. I don't know why. All right, so we can start extending this way. This arena is basically our universal arena. We're gonna use this for pretty much every boss fight except Duke Fishron. Because we're most likely gonna fight Duke Fishron and do the thing. You know, do the thing. Do like the cool party trick that I know, where I just kill Duke Fishron before everybody else. Some weapons in Terraria have similar types of elements, like the water bolt and the aqua scepter using water, or a couple weapons using ichor. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, there is kind of an elemental system in Terraria. Kind of. I don't know. Are there enemies that are, like, more susceptible to fire than other enemies? Is there anything like that? Like, there are enemies that are fireproof. There's Cursed Flame Element, Hallowed Element, and a few more. I see. I want to say this is as much as we want this to extend, maybe. I don't know, maybe it could be even farther. Alright, so then what we gotta do, last but not least, well, this is actually the most important part. Yo, I completely forgot I had a Shield of Cthulhu. I actually completely forgot I had one. So start adding these in. I mean, I'm gonna need to remember it for this fight. And, give me that. Excuse me. Like, goddamn, my nose is so fucked up. Calamity does a lot. Miracle Matter weapons, Acid Rain events, Victide weapons, a lot more. Or does this a lot. We sadly don't have an anklet. Extendo grip. I don't know, I'm like thinking, what else would I be wearing? Ow. Alright, finally put this weapon to good use. Please don't kill the old guy. I need him. I think I've come up with an element no one has ever come up with before. Calamity has way too many fire debuffs. This is the most I've sneezed out of any stream I've done. Like, holy shit. I need to put some rice in my rice cooker. Oh, man. Excuse me. I'm sick as fuck. Or not, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm sick. What materials for fuel rods? I thought of Hallowed bars. You know what? We could totally make peace candles, can't we? We'll make 5 of these. I don't know. I just, like, don't want any enemies in this general area. Alright, so we'll have this. The Holy Radiation? Holy Radiation is a crazy name for a debuff. Holy Radiation sounds fucking awesome. Cancer? Christian Cancer. Other unholy things. Alright, so now it's nighttime. Honestly, let's give Skeletron a try. Do I have more bottles? I just want to have more shell piles. Wait, let me go over here. I need a seashell. I do see that meteorite. If I come over here. Turn this into a shell pile. This should make 4 sand blocks. Turn it into 2 glass. Turn the 4 bottles of water. And now we have like a bit of selection here. So Iron Skin, Endurance, Regen. And like, it doesn't really matter what mana we have because we're using the space gun. So. Ow. Alright, so if we don't want something like that happening, place this down. Place these 2 zombie banners down. I don't want that happening. Alright, so hit me with your best shot. So this won't go as bad as legendary mode. But like, we've got space guns, so... Ow. Please stop spawning. Yeah, see, look at that. He's not deflecting all the fucking projectiles back at me. Hey, a zombie arm. I also noticed there's new music playing. Ow. It's fine. I've got all night. I feel like damage could be better. I definitely feel like damage could be better. Die. Just die. Slime, do something. It's like, what's he gonna do? I'm on roller skates. Really, I can only die at the last part. The only part he can really kill me at is the last part if I'm not careful with the skulls. At least, like, the head hasn't hit me. I keep fucking missing. Oh, damn. That was a sexy grapple. Alright, if we want to get rid of the hands, now's the time to do it. You know what? Okay, this is... I think we got this. Just don't do anything stupid. Ow. It's like, even then, it's like, I'm not even getting that hurt by this. Ow. Okay, don't get cocky, though. It's fine. I was like, the method I had for dodging that thing was perfectly fine. Like, I'm coasting, and honestly, he can't touch me. In fact, like, doing it from up here actually would be, like, much more advantageous. I have much more of a window to dodge it. Yeah, this is unquestionably a win. Oh, God. That's what I was kind of scared of happening. I was gonna, like, dash forward, and he actually was about to do his, like, attack, his spin attack. Alright, you're dead. Good stuff. Alright, and I also get a Hellforge. Let's not place it anywhere. We want to place it somewhere where we can actually use it. In other words, right here. Well, it's like, I've got the pickaxe power to actually break it with the right pickaxe. I just haven't made the pickaxe yet. Oh, we also get some, like, actual healing potions. I actually got the Book of Skulls from that. I didn't think I would. Shoot crossbones at enemies while you're attacking. I don't know, might be better than like some of the accessories that we have if I could put wording on it. So yeah, now we can get like dungeon stuff. We can grow like, we can like fish for dungeon materials. I'm like thinking, is there any dungeon stuff that I want? It's like, I think we can start actually getting Hellstone. We can get Hellstone equipment. But like low key, you might be able to kill Wall of Flesh with just space armor. But like, I feel like that would be really hard, but I feel like you could. You might actually be able to kill Wall of Flesh with just the space gun. I'm like thinking about it. I don't know, I think what I want to do, I want to build an entirely new mob farm that like is more based on the one that we made in the like legendary mode playthrough. Because like that one down there is fine, but I want to make a better one. It's like, I think I might make it somewhere underneath there. But I think we also need to make an underground jungle because we need to, we'd like to fight Queen Bee. I don't know, we don't necessarily have to fight Queen Bee. Like if the witch doctor doesn't give us anything that we care about. I don't know. It's like, I'm also thinking, well, okay, can we quickly, what was this guy? What did this guy need? Oh, it was a mudfish. I personally, oh right, we were trying to get a house, weren't we? I kind of forgot about that. I was about to sneeze. I felt it. It was coming. It was, it was definitely coming. Oh, Jesus. I think I might actually end the stream here. This is a good place to stop. We killed Brain and Cthulhu, we killed Skeletron, we have access to sand. We have a lot more that we need to get done. There are actually a lot of people here today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. But I think, like, something's up on my nose. If, like, whatever conversation you're having about ionizing hallowed metal, you can have it in the Discord. But, I think I'm gonna end this stream here. So, anyway, I'm gonna go do something else. Next stream will be Wednesday. I think it'll be, what the hell will it be? Will it be Slay the Spire? I think so. And then Thursday is Infernal Eclipse Healer Edition. So that'll be good. I sadly cannot because this computer doesn't have Discord. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. But I plan to end the stream here. But anyway. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to cut your conversation short. I just, like, want to go eat something. Yeah, I think that's all I had to say. Alright, so thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. I will see you guys again Wednesday for more Slay the Spire. And again, more Infernal Eclipse. Infernal Eclipse comes back Thursday. Bye, Ruben. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. I gotta go blow my nose.